Hello, everybody. Welcome back to episode 2 of D-Fourtress. Last we left off, we were in the country of Alabas, right behind me. It's kind of a bit awkward. Right there. And there was the Hunters Festival going on in the town of Spinewatch. In the middle of the festival, there was an outbreak of large beasts covered in these red runes that attacked the town. And thanks to the efforts of our heroes, Cosmo, Vivi, Artavan, Wayne, and Dante, they were able to fight off in the festival proper, as well as some of the other hunters within the town. After defeating the monsters, Artavan proposed a job offer to the rest of the players to hunt down the one responsible for these ruined beasts that have been causing havoc. A dwarf by the name of Runic, who has some strange power to dominate the beasts and has been attacking and ravaging the landscape as he has been fleeing to Rascalia to the west. Also, in the middle of the night, Dante was greeted by someone hailing from the Skydancer Temple. Brought him outside and sparred with him late into the night, showing off some potential abilities of the Skydancers. But, other than that, we awake in the morning back in the town of Spinewatch. And players, the game is now yours. What would you like to do?
Oh boy.
I would like to finish eating breakfast.
Yeah!
Eggs
I
and
don't think
bacon,
we
if I
ever
remember
did.
correctly. Also, to those of you wondering why there is no YouTube video for episode 1, the VOD was not saved, did not save last time. I turned on the setting to save the VOD now, but I'm making a recap video. I just haven't gotten it to a state where I really like it. But I will make a recap video about what happened in the first episode.
10 years from now, it will be the lost episode.
The mystery episode nobody knows. Except the people who are with us from the very beginning.
Right. Okay, so. Oh, wow, these eggs and bacon are quite delicious. I mean, Granny's were definitely better, but I do like these eggs and bacon.
They're better than the hyena thing.
Yeah, that
They
was
don't-
kind of gross. I did not like that.
Admittedly, it was, but it was not for me.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
used to that. I'm used to that kind of thing. It's okay.
Hyenas? Bigger than you?
No, not that one in particular, but meat that doesn't taste very good.
Ah,
Or food in general. Food was not common.
I'd sometimes eat bugs. Not out of desperation, just more to see.
Mine was out of desperation, but I can see why you would want to. Some of them are very good.
I like the big fat ones. The big fat grubs. They're the best.
They're like crunchy
Oh.
on the outside and a little bit juicy on the inside.
Ooh.
Yes, the ones that squish. Yes, yes. I like
A
the
little bit
ones
of
with all
tart
the
to 'em.
legs.
Yeah, I don't like those ones.
I like it when they got a bit of crunch. When you crunch down into them, you can feel the legs moving.
Yeah, that's the one I
yeah,
like.
exactly. Yeah. I like it. I also like the little hairy ones. It's like it's gripping onto your tongue as it goes down.
Yeah, I don't like those ones. How about
It's
you, Dante?
exciting.
Did you used to eat bugs just to see?
Absolutely not. I think it's my human side, but not for me, my friend.
Y'all are weird.
You hear that chicken in the background? That over there, he likes bugs. If he likes bugs, perhaps we can like bugs. So I figured, why not try?
This is a pretty good. What is the word? It's something you come to a conclusion. That's a good conclusion. I think. Was that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Common is not my first
My journal here
language.
is full of all these conclusions that I've drawn from my studies and experiments. So
Oh, I'd like to read some of those sometime.
it's not ready.
Oh, I see. When will it be?
So should we go, guys?
All right, let's get moving. Yeah.
I see no reason in staying the longer than we have to.
I'd say let's check out the
Yeah.
town, but I don't really have money. So
Was there anything that we would like to check out before we go? Anything we need to restock with?
and I start rifling through my bags. Do they sell books here?
No.
Oh. No, I'm good.
You're well aware this is a hunting town.
I know.
But so as you step outside, the ramshackle stone buildings lying around you. It's a clear day. It's pretty hot as the sun is kind of beating down on you. But off to the west, just you do see the ominous, just ever so the tips of the large iron root trees that make up the Iron Root Pass, and as well as in the town. It seems that the Alabaster Guard, the town's guard, have set up quite a perimeter and are patrolling around the town much more thoroughly than you've seen them before. Seen them the day before. This time it seems that they have a couple mastiffs sniffing around, but other than that, they seem to not pay you any mind.
Is this a new town?
No, you're still
Or
in
it's the
Spine
same,
Watch.
the same
Down.
town. Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah,
Just
we're,
the
we're,
next day.
Yeah.
we're still there.
And
Sure.
you see a lot of the market stalls being taken down and loaded onto carts as the booths are being packed up and ready to move on.
Yeah. The sounds are not good for the hangover. Definitely not. She just grimaces a little bit every time there's any loud clanking.
One of you is
or-
way more hungover than the rest.
She's almost just wants to leave. She wants to leave immediately.
And I would kind of lean over to Dante. Does she look a little bit more green than yesterday?
I definitely say so.
Like yellow, but like green yellow.
It's like about to throw up yellow.
All right,
She's
well,
just
Mr.
like-
Artaban,
Let's go.
where-
Let's go.
Where do we go? What do we do?
So, as a reminder, what was the place called? Like the Peaks, the Gap, or whatever it was that we're going to?
The
Iron
Iron Root
Pass?
Pass.
The Iron Root Pass. I mentioned I suspect that he is taking refuge in the Iron Root Pass. So not too far of a walk, but once we get close, we'll have to really pay attention to creatures. That's the word, yeah. Creatures. Look for those runes, look for tracks, look for anything. But I believe, yes, that is where our target is hiding.
Perfect.
So shall we go?
Yes.
Yes,
Perfect.
please. Let's leave immediately.
I walk out the city. Town.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she's totally following. She's following.
I follow behind, but I always keep Cosmo in between me and Artavan, as like a visual shield.
Really
Alrighty.
don't want to be in the same space with him.
Oh,
Very
he's
cautious.
big and scary. He's
Well-
got huge fangs.
Well, I'm big and scary too. If I didn't file mine down, I would have tusks.
Oh, you file it down.
Yes, I don't like them. They make me look very scary, and I don't like that.
I think it works well for Dante.
Yeah, what are you saying, Cosmo?
I'm saying I don't like my fangs.
Good save.
And I have a little more due to my tiefling side as well. So there's a little more. It looks a little just wonky. I believe that's the word. I'd rather not have that.
You got 4 of those sharp, pointy teeth. But I don't think they're fangs.
I believe those are just called teeth.
They're called, if I remember correctly from my books, canines. Just like a dog.
Why would they call them after dogs? Oh, because they look similar to dog teeth? Is that why?
Could be it. And I kind of slowly pull out my journal. Mental note. Possibly.
It's possible. That's awesome. Well, she's just making sure to stay as fast, like getting it out of there as fast as possible, while also not going too far, because
Keeping up.
she doesn't know where she's going. She's
Alrighty.
following Artavan.
So, on foot, it's gonna be the better part of a day to reach the edge of the Ironwood Pass. So, as you are now leaving the town and entering in the wilds, well, right before you leave the town, is there any last business you'd like to clear up?
Any last words?
No, I don't think so.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I just realized I am the big dumb, and my dice are still over there. So, I'm gonna go grab my dice. Meanwhile, I need one of those players. I'll select one at random. I'll just go and close my eyes and point at my screen here. That means Jeremy, roll percentile dice for me, and I'll go grab my own dice.
Okay.
Green screen as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and just add 1,000 gold while he's not here.
He just found it in one of the carcasses at the butcher shop.
It's weird.
Yeah.
He hadn't looted it yet.
Yeah, it's probably, left over from those runes. It transmogrifies the blood to coins.
That's how it works.
Yep. As long as God isn't looking.
All things are possible when he's not looking.
I rolled a 5.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
We
not-
are all gonna die.
We don't know what-
TPK,
We
second
don't have any idea
episode.
what that means, though. So
It can't
You've
be
never
good
played
if
with
it's
Gavin
low.
before.
Have we made backup characters already?
I have backup ideas.
Not the
I haven't
elementals
actually made the
again.
characters.
Not the elementals. For reference, while Gavin's coming back, in our other campaign, I rolled a 1 and then a D4 and rolled a 1 again. So 1 out of 400.
Oh.
All right, I actually have
proceeded
my
to
stuff
die.
now.
You did.
What
Yeah,
did you roll?
5.
Okay.
Oh no. We're all gonna die.
I don't want to play a gnome. Let me make a character real quick.
Alright, I need.
I've never played a kobold. That would
Okay.
be fun.
That would be fun.
Alrighty. So, let's see. Jeremy, since you rolled percentile, roll a dice of your choice smaller than a d20. So a d12 or smaller, and tell me what you get.
A 1
A one?
Oh no.
From what?
Alrighty.
From what set of dice?
from a D4.
Oh no. We're gonna
Nice.
die. What's going on? I'm so confused.
Alrighty.
I'm
So
nervous.
as you are trudging out on foot, The roads seem to kind of vanish as this direction isn't very well traveled. Most of the northern part of Roscalia, as some of you would know, is much more lawless and untamed. So most of the most traffic goes to the southern part where there are neutral zones and towns in more abundance down south within Roscalia. So as you're going, the path kind of goes, and you're just walking on just thickly packed dirt and stone and rock. And as you get further west, little patches of moss are kind of catching your feet.
I'd like to, if I may, do a nature or perception roll, and Vivi is looking for wild mushrooms.
Yes, go ahead and
That'd be a nature.
I would say perception check to spot it. A nature check would be more figuring out the specific properties of it.
Nat 20, total 23.
Oh, yeah!
There we go.
Nice! Totally balances out your other rolls.
Yes, that
This
makes
is-
up for it completely.
I want
game.
mushrooms.
Yes!
We will die, but we have shrooms.
Yes!
All right.
We have
So as you're
shrooms.
going, you manage to find these mushrooms. As here in this area is it's a little humid, and so you manage to find just growing under this stone, these dark brown mushrooms with these black speckled spots, almost looking like an everything bagel kind of black speckled spots. And you manage to get a good handful, and then I need you to make a nature check with advantage to determine the effect. And then depending on what you get, I will text you what the effect is if you want it to be a surprise, or I could just tell you.
Oh.
The roll is a 19, and why hide it? Let's just tell me what it
Oh, it's
is.
a 19. All right.
Don't hide it.
Don't hide your success.
Yeah. Don't hide your
So-
talent under a bushel.
It gives dragons anaphylactic shock.
So, one thing you do know is,
I rolled 2 16s, by the way, with that
Oh, nice,
advantage. So
alrighty. With your knowledge with it, you do know that this is called a. Oh my gosh! What did I name it?
Bilbo.
Dim spore mushroom. DIM spore mushroom. As you know, you got enough for one full dose, and the dose is only strong enough to affect a medium creature or smaller. And basically, it makes them slow to react, so they have disadvantage on dexterity saving. The consumer has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, as well as wisdom saving throws for 1 minute.
Dex and wisdom.
Dex and wisdom saving throws for 1 minute.
Cool, thank you.
And it is an ingested poison.
Cool, got it. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, everyone, look what I found.
A
What
mushroom.
is
I've got to make tea. I'm going to make everyone tea.
that? Tea.
Yes, a mushroom tea. It'll be delicious.
Okay, I will take your word for it. I don't know what that is.
I've never had a mushroom tea.
Oh.
I've never heard of tea.
I rolled an
Well,
insight
actually-
check of 19.
I have heard of tea, but I haven't tried it.
I'm down.
I've been told it's very good.
I'll save it for later, sometime when we're camping.
Right.
Right.
I rolled an insight because I'd be like, I don't recognize that mushroom.
Yes, he would.
You're too trusting to care.
Did you want to roll a deception check versus my insight?
He's not being deceptive.
That's
at
true.
all.
Or
So-
persuasion, I
It's
guess.
true.
That is very fair.
Persuasion. Oh, it's very good. You'll see.
You can probably tell he seems a little overly excited for some reason.
Yeah.
Hey, that
These
would
shrooms.
that'll be a nat 1 on my persuasion.
Wow. I'm convinced.
This game is so balanced.
Randomness.
Hey, yeah, you can only roll highs and lows. Like you don't. There's nothing in between for you.
Yeah.
So I think with that,
Chaos dice.
Wayne would be like, I'm definitely curious, but I'd rather run some tests on it before I ate it or drank it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll save it for later.
Yeah.
You don't have to eat
The others
it.
can probably try it though. It would be great for my experiment.
We'll give it to Ardavan first. Just see what
Okay.
it does to him.
I like it. Does to me. Wait, what?
Anyway,
Still down.
This is news to me.
So,
having found the mushrooms I wanted, I prepare for the road again.
alrighty. So as you continue on, going off of that roll you did earlier, I would need who is I guess Artaban. You'd be leading the group then.
Yeah.
So-
be walking. ahead.
So as you're going, the ground gets less flat and starts getting more bumpy, and so you're finding yourselves walking between boulders that are pretty high up, almost as tall as you, Artaban, just kind of weaving in between. And as you make your way through, you hear this kind of little skittering, this little
It sounds
over the
like
over the
small,
rocks.
like a.
Sounds small, yes.
Sounds like bugs. It sounds delicious, actually.
Okay. He would probably make a mental note, but since it sounds like small, he probably wouldn't think too much of it. Like nothing small would attack us. But he's definitely curious and keeping an eye out. A smell, a sniff out.
Alrighty, go ahead and make a perception check.
I just rolled a crit on perception.
Do you still want me to make the roll, or do you want?
Or anybody.
I was asking Artaban.
Oh, okay. Then ignore my roll.
Yep.
I give him a little. Give him a 1d4 on the roll.
like it? 1 second.
As you're keeping the group entertained with a little ditty.
Yeah,
Indeed,
just a little
indeed.
ditty.
Little dance, little
So
song.
I get to add you said a D4.
Just skipping along. Also not getting too close to Artavan.
It's this cool little
Just
ditty
dancing
called
in a wide
Devil Went Down
circle.
to the Blasted Lands.
I got
I
a
like that.
9.
Alright, you still hear the skittering, but you don't quite see what noise it's making.
Okay.
Or I said that weird. You don't see what's making the noise. There we go. That's what.
Oh well, that changes everything.
Seems perfectly safe. Probably
Everybody
nothing.
can see the noise it makes.
Yeah.
You're seeing the vibrations. I
Yeah.
can see sounds and I can hear colors.
Well, it sounds like there's little critters around us. That's exciting. Not sure what it is though. Just little things.
I think
Probably
at
nothing
that
to worry
mention,
Like bugs.
at that
will
mention, I'm
be-
like, "Ooh, what are they? And I would be like looking around to see if I see them with my notepad.
I'd probably just turn to Artavan and be like, hey, do we need to be concerned about those at all, or what's around here?
I have no idea, but it sounds small, so I would say no. But I mean, if you feel uncomfortable, then we can try and identify what they are, just to be safe.
They sound like bugs, honestly. Good
Wayne's
snacks,
already looking
maybe?
for him. Any
I mean,
luck over
Cosmo,
there?
if you're hungry, Cosmo, we can.
I'm not hungry now, but maybe later. It could be our little trail mix. Just a
Alright.
bunch of little bugs. They're good snacks, packed with
Yeah.
protein.
Mushrooms and
fiber.
bugs. We
Yeah,
can make
add
a
some
soup.
mushrooms into
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Mushrooms,
Feasting.
bugs.
I recruited the wrong people.
Hey, it was you who recruited us. You know, this is your fault. If you can't handle us, you shouldn't have suggested this to us.
Yeah, I've read about all sorts of creatures in my books, but it's very different when you're out seeing them in person. I don't see any though. Where are they?
Alright.
They're shy.
At this point,
They know I
whoever's
like to
looking
eat
for
them.
them, I'll have you make a. I'd say, just due to the nature of the boulders around you, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Is that you, Wayne?
That's probably Wayne.
10.
Yeah, he was the one that was actively searching.
10.
Yep, 10.
All right. I would say you get drawn closer to the sound of the skittering, but you don't quite find its source yet. But it seems small enough that it's in between some of the boulders that you could probably maybe barely get your arm in.
I'm not gonna stick my arm in there.
No, I mean like it's. I'm just like.
What's in there?
I've seen The Mummy Returns. Thank you. I'm not putting my arm in there.
It's roulette.
That
but
would be
with
one
your
heck of
arm.
an encounter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't see any. They might be in this hole here, but I don't want to stick my hand inside.
All right, well,
No.
perhaps just keep your guard up and we can keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Keep moving.
Yes, random
Alrighty.
fissures are not good to stick your hand in.
You're gonna be a
Depends
cave
on where
bear.
you are.
Although, as they walk away from it, and Vivi mage hands into the
Oh,
space. Does a mage hand sees if he can grab anything?
you've got a
Alrighty.
cheat hand.
Go ahead and
Yeah, I have that
make
too.
a. Go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Dex check. That'll be a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh.
As you're doing it, so you're weaving, you're playing the violin, just as the mage hand is just like making its way into the hole, and then it kind of goes, and you see it disappear, and then you hear like the sound of a little struggle, and you see the mage hand go and pull out, probably about the size of Wayne's hand.
And you know how you guys know how like bass fishermen, like when they're like struggling with their like,
With their
fishing
lines.
pole? That's what I'm doing with my violins. Like
Just ah. It's like
But yeah.
the size of Wayne's hand. Oh
As,
no.
what is it?
It is a black scorpion about the size of Wayne's hand, skittering, trying to get out of the mage hand.
I keep the mage hand clutched and I bring it over and hand it to Wayne magically.
How
It
interesting.
floats over.
I
Don't
start like drawing it a little bit.
be careful.
Very poorly.
The tail does not. It will not end well for you.
Well, actually, if I remember from my books, the bigger the claws, the less deadly the poison is.
I don't think that's how little life
Do I
works.
do I have it contained with the mage hand? Is it?
Yeah, it's with the dirty 20. Yeah, it's pretty much like cinched in there.
We
Someone
just
sa-
keep it as a pet.
But do you recognize
Scorpion.
this scorpion at all? If it's anything interesting?
And it doesn't have like the runes on it, right?
It does not. Go ahead and make a, and everybody who is from Alabast proper, make a nature or history check.
Sorry.
Am I from Alabast proper?
Yes, you are.
Dirty
Alright.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
I'm from Alabast improper.
I got a 2.
Alrighty.
I've
Not-
seen a scorpion before.
Yeah, not this scorpion isn't native to your home region. Dante, that would also be you as well.
Gavin, I got a 4.
Or okay, yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't recognize it.
You doubled my roll.
Wayne, you would know that this kind of scorpion is native to the salt lands on the more eastern side of Alabast, where it usually covers its carapace in a layer of salt and uses that, and then also has is more of a brute force one, not a very poisonous scorpion, but you do know that there are 2 types of this same scorpion. Two types of these same scorpions, and these scorpions are you have the normal size, which is in your hand. However, you do know some do get pretty big, and there's usually and are made of. They make up a good amount of hunting that goes on in that area.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
these little ones, they come pre-seasoned. They're covered in salt. Good thing it's a little one though. And not
Yeah,
like-
and those claws will make good eating. Anybody
Yeah.
have a dagger or a short sword? Cut off the tail.
I'm gonna
I
keep
have
walking.
axes. would an axe work?
Chop-
And
chop
she
it in
just
half.
like holds up.
I have a
She holds
dagger.
up her hand axe.
I hold it up magically to Cosmo. Chop it in half. Chop off its tail.
Alright.
Go on.
Go ahead and make an
She's-
attack
she's-
roll.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna have to equip it, because I don't have it equipped. Woo.
Technicality.
Technicality.
Oh, that's right. This is also a game with mechanics.
Okay, that would be 11.
Yeah, that is very easy enough to hit it. So yeah,
Yay!
and you just go ahead and roll damage.
5.
5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You swing through it and you basically smash it. Turn most of it into paste.
Well, what about the claws?
The claws were on either side, so the claws are intact.
I pocket the claws, and we're gonna roast those over a fire later.
They're probably
They're actually quite tasty.
they're probably about like this big. I'm like holding it up to my face for reference. So
Alright.
they're
Cosmo's just gonna wipe some of the paste up with her finger and just taste it.
You gotta get a little bit of the carapace as well. That's where the salt is.
right. It is pretty good actually.
All right, I got it.
I could use a steak right now.
We just ate. Did we
alrighty.
not? Did you not?
Oh, that was forever ago.
We spent about a day getting here.
No, it's
Yeah.
been about 3 hours, but still.
Oh, okay. It
No,
feels like
it's
a day.
it's the better part of a day to get to the edge of the Iron Root Pass. But as you guys are making your way through, you manage to bypass the boulders pretty much without incident. And as you get past this kind of wall of boulders, then you start hitting. The ground softens up a little bit into this. It's still pretty firm, but it's this more of a clay-like substance that's this deep red clay. As the iron root trees are starting to come more and more into views, these tall, thick, sturdy-looking things of just gray bark, just gray steel-looking bark, with black knots all over it. Very little in the way of leaves. However, hanging from the branches, you see little. They look like little podlings hanging from the trees. Probably per tree, maybe like 6 or 7 on each. So pretty low in number. but from a distance, it looks like these trees are much more dead than they actually are.
Awesome. These are very beautiful, actually. I've been told of these, but this is my first time seeing them.
Damn, I like the red clay.
It's a nice color, actually.
It is nice.
I mean, it's not where I'm trying to go, but I could live here.
How moist is the clay?
It's pretty dry. It's more
We're
like
like,
Cool.
it's
we're like
powdery.
waist deep.
It's almost
Very
like
nice.
sand. Like sandy clay.
Yeah. The sandstone
Nice.
clay. I like it.
In my head, I'm thinking, don't quote Anakin. Don't quote Anakin.
I like sand. I don't like sand.
Alrighty. So, as you make your way across this landscape, and the ground starts to flatten out a little bit. Is there anything you would like to do? As
What time
you are
of the day
journeying?
is it?
I would say as you're getting close, you're probably maybe a mile or two out from the forest. So I left mid-mornings. I would say the sun is near the cusp of setting. The sun is currently setting.
So
Should
probably
we
a
find,
good idea.
Find a place to camp for the night, then?
That would be good. I mean,
Tomorrow would be the day, yeah, to do our search. And probably
Thanks.
better to camp a little further out than get any closer and be asleep.
Cosmo's probably gonna look for more of those scorpions, so they can
Alrighty.
have some more than just 2 claws to eat.
I
Yeah,
need you to
looking
make
for a
a
place to sleep.
perception check then, Cosmo.
Dante was pretty
Alrighty.
good at looking for the camps when we were out traveling.
Yeah,
That's right, yeah.
Would one of you like to make a survival check to look for a campsite?
Sure. And Gavin, before I do that,
Yeah.
can I just make sure like the area is like safe as well? I just want to make sure that hey, like this is okay. Like we're,
That's
That's
part of
the
the survival
survival
check.
check.
Yeah, is finding a good
Perfect.
safe spot.
17 for camp
Alrighty.
camp check.
And then Dante, what is yours? We can double up on it at least, or at most 2 people.
Right. Okay. So I got an 11.
Alright.
11. Alrighty. So with both of you together, you managed to find a pretty nice spot. You haven't entered the forest proper yet. You managed to find a little outcropping of still a couple of stray boulders where you can all fit quite nicely between, lay out some bedrolls and start a fire as the sun begins to set.
Rather than sleeping on a bedroll, Vivi actually digs, as long as there's dirt. I
Yes,
assume, between these
this
boulders.
clay is soft enough for you to dig into.
Vivi digs like a
Yeah.
little burrow, like 15 feet down, and then aloft to the side a little bit.
Oh wow.
Alrighty.
You guys could just
I
hear
got
like
a
some
9.
violin music coming in from there.
I got a 9.
Coming out of the
Cosmo
hole.
doesn't know this terrain. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Alrighty. Yeah, one thing that Wayne would probably tell you, just given his personality, is that those scorpions that you found are not native to this region. It's native to the east, over in the Saltlands.
Right. So no scorpions.
You don't find a scorpion, but I would say, given the area, you do manage to find a good amount of beetles of various types.
Right. So she just like fills her bag with a bunch of beetles and bugs and stuff and comes back.
Yeah,
I've got
you just-
food
you just
and it's
put
very
'em-
good.
Put them on a stick and then just roast it over the fire.
Or you could put them in a pan with the claws,
Ooh, little
mix them all
butter.
together
Mmm.
like
delicious.
a stew. Bug
Add-
stew.
Add some mushrooms. You're set.
I
would
don't know
love
what those
some
are, but
meat,
yes.
though. Like I
Let's do
can
it.
eat
Let's
bugs,
try it.
but they're not my favorite.
I
Well,
kind of want to
maybe-
see if there's something fleshy around here that we could eat.
I could go with you if you like. Maybe
I'll go with him
bunnies
as
or-
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wayne
I
seems
guess-
a bit fleshy.
Not very tasty though.
I wouldn't be able to satisfy.
Yeah.
Too small.
Not until I'm desperate.
Astute observation, yes.
So Cosmo and Vivi are basically staying there doing their bug stew while everybody else goes and hunts for real food.
Yep. And
Got it.
roasting scorpion pincers over the fire along with the beetles.
Yes.
I'm just taking my
Alright.
javelin.
Okay. All right. So I need 2 out of the 3 of you that are going hunting to make survival checks to see if you can pick up on any tracks.
I would probably cast guidance on Dante.
So me and Dante.
So basically, what you
Well,
do
like-
is you roll. Yeah, so you would roll your
The survival
your
check.
survival check, and then you roll a d4 and add that to the total,
Gotcha. Okay.
and then
So
roll
we
a
got
d4.
11, and then.
Oh
Like-
no!
12.
Alrighty. And then Artavan, you as well.
I got a 4. That is a nice boulder.
I wonder if there's any meat inside.
So as you're making your way around, you're not finding much in the way of tracks, any sort of identifying marks. Ignore the wolf from the ambiance.
That's me. That's me. Don't worry about it.
Get a little hungry there, Artavan, huh?
Yeah.
That boulder it's kind of looking really tasty right about now.
Not a boulder.
I'll draw like a little rabbit
It's a
on it.
rock. Use the clay.
Simba.
Alrighty. So unfortunately, with those rolls, you don't manage to find anything substantial. However, so no big tracks, no like deer, goats, anything like that. However, Dante, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
You got it. 12 again.
12.
Wow.
All right, let me see. Just need to see what its stealth is. That would still beat it. You just ever so slightly manage to see a little bit of dust
Oh,
kick up and something small kind of dart behind a rock.
I'd probably just turn to Artavan and be like, Artavan, do you see that too?
See what?
I'm pretty sure I saw something over there. Let's go check that out over there.
All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna go up and I'm just assuming that it's like a rodent or something.
All right. So are you
Arquin
just
is
gonna...
very not stealthy, pulling out his javelin, just ready,
Alrighty.
just walking.
So without any sort of stealth, as you approach a rock, you see a rather large and plump-looking black hair just kind
I'm
of
gonna kill it.
dart out from
Kill
behind.
it.
All right, go ahead and
It's
make an
dead.
attack roll with your javelin.
just a hairball.
Wow, I've rolled 3 2s so far.
Sentient
today.
hairball.
Don, I believe in you.
Well, it's a 9. It's still like a...
It manages
roll.
to just sidestep the javelin as the javelin just pierces smoothly into the clay below. As
Can
you
I
just,
attempt to do Ray of Frost?
you certainly can. What? How does that one work?
Basically, I just cast like a frigid beam of ice magic at it, and it will slow it down if it hits.
No, I mean, like, is it an attack roll? Is it a saving
Yeah,
throw?
it's an attack.
Okay, go
It's
ahead and make
attack.
an attack roll.
That would be a 19.
That will definitely hit. Does it do damage?
It does 7 damage.
Yep, all
Frost
right.
damage.
So as it's going, the rabbit just gets hit with the frost, and you see it get chilled over as it just slows down and drops down dead.
Yeah, I
And
was
then
about
as
to
that
go
happens-
run after it too.
Now, as that happens, I just be like, and that should kill the parasites inside.
Nasty.
Thought you guys liked eating bugs.
Not those bugs.
Well, good shot. Grab his javelin, and we'll go grab the rabbit and bring it home.
Alrighty.
I probably should turn away and be like, "Nice shot, my friend."
Thank you.
Yeah, good
Oh,
throw.
I meant win. You know.
Oh, yes, thanks.
That makes more sense because he actually hit.
Righty. So
So I totally played along with it too. I'm like, oh yeah, it was a good throw.
as
He
you
totally did well.
as you make your way back, Cosmo and Vivi, you see the trio approach with a rather large rabbit. And it looks like it got snowed on a little bit.
Cosmo
It's
just
still
looks up at
mostly
the sky
intact.
looking for cloudy, for any signs of snow. Just like, wait, what?
We traveled really far for this.
How did you get back so fast then?
I mean, it was like 3 boulders that way. It was quite a while.
Lazy
I know
wizard
how to-
changes.
Prepare this thing. Do any of you know how to cook though? Because it'll be very basic otherwise.
Not really.
I know how to skin meat.
I-
Chop it up.
I know how to add some flavor to it. Yeah.
I know how to hold it over a fire.
Combined effort.
But
Maybe we can make
it
this
might
work.
be burnt when I'm done. I don't know when to take it off.
Probably don't do that then. Leave it to somebody else. Perhaps. Or we could teach you how to keep it from being burnt.
I'm always down for learning.
So as they decide how they're gonna cook it, Vivi does a little ditty and casts prestidigitation, which can add flavor if I want.
Oh.
And so I
Right.
add some like curry and pepper flavors on it.
Ooh.
That's gonna be good. I
Yeah.
was afraid you're gonna add like
Bug.
nuggets.
Big, juicy, squishy bugs.
Do you
Just
really
pus.
think so little of me?
Well, you are very little. I don't understand.
Doesn't help their relationship at all.
This is really good. The heck?
Wow, what did you do to it?
I just sang to it, just gave it a little song.
That makes no sense, but I love it.
He's very good at it.
I'll ask questions later. Let me enjoy first.
He's made many things that normally would not taste good.
Well, then I
You're
can
very good at
potentially
it.
see why you might like bugs with him around.
I liked them without him, but yes. I don't need any magical alteration to enjoy a good bug. But I do enjoy this,
Pat you on the
whatever
head.
this is.
Meanwhile, Vivi is just like crunching into the scorpion claws, like carapace and all. Just like
Yeah, Cosmo would just like put some bugs on the hair meat and then just eat it with it. Added flavor and crunch.
I feel like when you guys are doing that kind of stuff, I'd like casually, like occasionally look at Dante to see if like he's also kind of got like the what is going on look. That mutual like.
You can.
I give him
Some
that
of these-
same look back. Yeah, I'd be like, kind of confused.
Some of us definitely haven't been in civilization.
So, as you finish up your food and start hunkering down for the night, Are we going to take any watches or just go right to sleep?
I'll take first
Cosmo
watch.
will take watch.
Yeah, take a watch for sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
If you guys don't mention it, I'm not gonna think about watch.
Okay.
I'm just like, all right, time for sleep.
I do
Let's
think like
see.
while we're eating, Ardavan will probably offer like I can take first watch if anybody wants to
Okay.
join or they don't want to. It's fine.
Ardavan, I got the
I
first
can.
watch. Don't worry, my friend. I got you.
Well,
I'll
I'll
take
take first
second.
watch.
Okay.
I'll take first watch. The
You
whole
just see-
night.
You
Nobody
just see
sleeps.
like a foxtail like escaping down into his burrow.
Okay. Ardavan, go
I'll take
ahead and roll
second
the
watch.
Ardavan. Go ahead and roll
Well,
the
then let-
percentile for me for the night.
Okay, but I am gonna let
Yeah.
Dante take the first watch then, since he
Okay.
offers.
Yeah. Cosmo will take second.
No, you still want me to roll though?
Because nobody else was taking the wonderful opportunity of second watch.
Oh,
All
no, I'll
fighting
take
for
second.
first.
I'll take second watch.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what'd you get, Ardavan?
44.
Okay, and then go ahead and roll a dice of your choice for me.
8
On.
on a D10.
Okay. So, as you are, as you hunker down for bed. So Dante, you are taking first watch.
Yes.
Okay, I need
I
a.
guess I'll take third if there's a third.
I need a perception check from you, Dante.
You got it. 11.
11. Okay. During your
Excellent.
watch, you don't quite notice anything. Nothing seems to be actively moving around you. Seems pretty pretty calm. So as you are up for watch, is there anything you would like to do or accomplish?
I think I'm just gonna keep watching, just make sure that everyone's safe. I'm just gonna make sure I'm very alert. I'm not dozing off. I'm just attentive.
Alrighty. Okay. So with that, the first couple hours go off pretty uneventful until it is time for the second watch. So up next, I believe, was going to be Cosmo.
And Wayne.
Cosmo and Wayne.
And Wayne, apparently.
So,
He joined.
you both wake up for the watch. I need both of you to make, as it is now starting to get pretty dark, I need both of you to make perception checks with disadvantage.
Oh dear. I'm already at a disadvantage.
6.
2. It's that
Wow.
it's that one
I'm-
eye, man. It's the one eye.
Right.
And I think I would now that we have some time, I would be talking to you about the canine teeth.
Yeah,
Yes.
and she's just like cleaning her weapons and sharpening them, just kind of listening. More than paying attention.
Yeah, nothing around in the area catches your attention. As you are keeping watch, is there anything you'd like to do during your
You're
watch?
smiling. I'm worried. Oh no.
I'm getting my fix of D&D. I'm just happy.
Okay. Just like, oh no, are we going to encounter something?
Yeah, I think I would just be writing my journal most of the watch.
Yeah, and she'd be sharpening her weapons, kind of keeping them in tip-top shape.
Alrighty. And then several hours pass, and then lastly, it would be Ardavan's watch. As you get up, Lupirians, I can't remember if I added it on the D&D Beyond. I may need to update it, but Lupirians do have dark vision. So,
I checked. We do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's on there.
I
So,
have dark vision too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
Cool.
Yeah, but I think I do too. Yeah.
I didn't know how
Wait,
it works.
so in other words, you should
Half
not
orc.
have rolled disadvantage on that perception check.
Oh, well.
Too late though.
It would have been a 16.
Oh well.
But,
Too focused on weapon sharpening.
Oh well, that's fine.
alright, so Ardavan, I would need you to make a perception check for me.
All right, let's see. Yeah,
And
double
stop
digits. I got 10.
10.
You roll.
Alrighty. Okay. So, as you're um, keeping watch, perched up on one of the boulders overlooking the little camp, you're looking around, and nothing seems to quite catch your attention.
I think he'd be just, stretching, taking deep breaths, cold, fresh air, and after a while, I'd find a good stick and maybe like kind of sit nearby and rely on his scent and his hearing as he's just kind of like casually kind of carving at this thing, putting it in the fire for fun. As he's just nothing really is going on. It's kind of boring.
Righty. And the boredom continues for the next couple hours until the sun
Yep.
begins to rise and the watch finishes.
Very good. We survive.
Not dead. Yay!
So, you awake the next morning and as you approach, you got pretty close, so probably maybe less than a half mile, just maybe a few 100 feet away from you lies the edge of the Iron Root Pass.
Big, thick trees.
Beautiful trees, but thick.
So you go
All
with
right,
this
well,
one or this
Should
one?
we head out?
Yes.
Of course. I will ask, are any of you skilled in tracking, finding footprints, that kind of thing?
Not me.
I do all right.
Survival.
I do all right. Yep.
Okay. So it'd be good to
I'm not
Be
the
up.
best, but I could look for
be on
things.
guard.
I do fine.
Let's see. I have a positive, at least. It's not a negative number.
Same.
Only because I'm proficient. But
As long as mine isn't wisdom based, I'm okay.
Alrighty. Okay. So, as you make your way through the forest, I need whoever's tracking to make a survival check and see if they can pick up on any tracks.
And can I do that while giving myself guidance?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to assist.
Oh my god! You guys seeing this?
2 1s? Was that what it was?
Nat 20, total
Wow.
22
Nice.
with so 24 with my guidance. Nat 20.
Yes.
How many is that in this session? Jeez.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Alrighty.
It's,
Well, I
I'm
would
sure you're
say
stealing it from Artavan.
it's this many.
As many 2s as I've rolled has been 20s for you.
You guys can see it on D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be
Yeah.
able to.
So, with that, I would
Crazy.
say you're able to find what look like tracks, and you wouldn't have recognized these tracks if you hadn't seen them being made just the other day, as they seem to be ape tracks bipedal,
Just
kind of
like
going, and they seem to be heading just a little bit southwest of your current position, and you do see another pair of feet with them.
These look like Wayne's people, some sort of upright walking bipedal primate.
The other
It might
one
be
looks
my
like,
brother.
The other
I am
one
looking
looks
for
a lot
him.
like the ape you killed, Vivi.
Good job. I need to give you a little pat on the back. Probably a little too hard.
Just like shakes a little bit, like a little nervous, but then he kind of he's like, oh, that was like a positive thing. Oh, okay.
It wasn't that
Am I
bad. He got approval pat.
And
Lift up his shirt.
and then after a minute, he actually like inches back towards Artavan. Hopefully, maybe get another one.
Yeah.
Another pat for the good boy.
So these tracks seem to have been made by some sort of some sort of primate, an ape, possibly, like the one we saw.
Okay, I would probably be like leaning down and stuff and sniffing and seeing like if it was like really recent or anything, just that
Okay.
kind of like also inspecting.
Go ahead and make let me see. Let me just I would say go ahead and just make a either survival or perception with you sniffing it.
Come on, two. Oh, 5. All right, it's better than 2. Got 7.
Yeah.
Yay!
Moving up.
You can't really get a beat on the time how old they
Alright.
are.
But
Well,
we
let's
can
just
at least
follow it.
follow them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. At least we found them. That's enough. That's enough for now.
found something.
VV's a good boy.
Yeah.
And
Alrighty.
Kevin, I probably would check out the size of it too to see if like these are like bigger or smaller than the ones that we saw before. Am I seeing? Can I?
They
see
seem
if-
to be roughly the same size.
Okay.
Very good job, Vivi. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
And is there only one of the apes? And I assume the other tracks are from the dwarf.
Oh, did we see a second pair of
Yeah,
tracks?
Yeah.
Boots. Yeah,
Oh,
Boots.
all right.
Bipedal
It's
boots.
a very
that's what you
possible.
get with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So how are we moving through the forest?
Cautiously, definitely.
Quickly, cautiously, and stealthily.
Yes.
Princess crawls up on my shoulder and like hugs my head as we travel,
Alrighty. Then
like shaking.
I need everybody in the party to make a stealth check for me.
I'm gonna cast
Oh,
guidance on
dear.
myself.
I cast guidance on Cosmo, so take an extra 1d4.
Oh.
Guess what
okay.
I got? A natural
So
2.
that would make mine a 16.
I'm so sorry.
I am not trying to sneak at all. I'm walking through.
Artavon.
Come on.
Sean,
like
swap to
walking-
physical dice. This isn't working.
No, you're not even on the path. You're just like walking through the bushes.
Just like following a direct
No,
line.
he's-
I'm not caring about ahead of me. I'm
No,
watching the
he's
tracks.
He's walking through the forest. Here, snipe. Here, snipe.
Here, Snipe.
Here, snipey, snipey.
Yeah,
I got
rolled a
I got
12,
it.
by the way.
Around. I'm the distraction. I'm the bait.
All right, so
I got a
alright,
16.
16. Okay, Wayne. what'd you
12.
get? Vivi
18.
and
Nice.
Dante.
13.
Alrighty, not overall not too bad. So yeah, I would assume
Not as bad
the
as
group is
Artavon.
keeping a little bit.
I'm not used to working with people.
Yeah. So and then I got a 4 on that, which means Dante, go ahead and roll percentile for me as you are traveling.
Oh.
Guys, how do I do that?
It's a D100.
Yeah, D100.
So
What the
the
heck
2.
is that?
So on the bottom left-hand side of
Yeah, it's got the
Your
window?
the two diamonds.
2
Gotcha.
diamond.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay.
Yeah, one's 10s, one's 1s.
Gotcha.
I
Gotcha.
said 1 3 times, and that made sense.
Okay, so I just roll the D100.
Yeah.
See what we get, guys. 58.
58.
Oh,
Okay.
It's the best one so far.
that's good. That's good. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it's enough.
We don't see Evans rolls.
Okay. I need to see. Alrighty. So, as you are making your way through, I need I need Vivi to make a perception check for me, as well as Artavan.
Oh boy.
Not one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
I gotta-
We're struggling.
What gives must also take.
It's only highs and lows. That's all I got.
I got a 2. So
Come
4.
on. What's
Yeah, am I
Oh,
flipping
no!
a coin? Is it like a 2-sided die?
weighted dice for 2?
Oh,
No
man.
kidding.
No, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it's
no.
one-sided. It's not.
Okay.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah, there's no
Let me
crit
just
fail.
see.
That was last session. Every session I'll get one more, so late game.
But
I'll
it
be good.
caps at 8.
That's
All
still
right.
better.
Oh no.
So Artavan, as you're making your way through, or going, but you see, it's kind of dark around here just due to the canopy, but you see these, trees, or you see a shadow kind of form, weaving between some of the trees as they're coming at you, and you realize last second that you have 2 rocks flying right at you. But as
Uh-oh.
neither of the rolls exceeded an 18, you manage to just raise your shield and just barely block under them. And just manage to barely block under them. So,
Definitely.
Flying rocks.
Definitely
flying
have an
rocks
ape
here.
on our hands. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
alrighty.
piercing through with
I
my
would
big
like-
blue eyes.
I would like everybody to go to the battle map and roll initiative for me.
Ah!
On the rocks flying.
15!
Is it okay if I cast
Nice. Come on,
mage
let's
armor,
keep the
Gavin?
streak going.
As soon as I see
Aw.
the rocks.
It's a 15.
No, because the perception checks didn't go.
Okay, sounds good.
Guys, where's the niche? Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Oh, 7.
Mind.
14.
I got 15.
Oh, okay. You can roll it actually on the battle map.
Oh, really?
Well, I rolled off
Alright.
the battle map because I can't.
I did too. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
can do it
just
on the
I'm
battle
just
map.
using
I-
Beyond.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with D&D Beyond.
Yeah, same.
I got an 18. My first good roll. Time to
Woo.
miss all my hits.
Alrighty.
Serpentine! Serpentine! Serpentine!
This is how stealthy we are. Just running around in circles.
Serpentine!
There's rocks coming. Make it hard for them to
Serpentine!
hit. This is like we're
Serpentine!
playing League of Legends, where you just non-stop moving.
Okay.
It makes me think of Snake OS.
Alrighty, so
I am not on the camera.
Oh no. It's just Jeremy twice.
Yeah.
Good luck.
alrighty.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay.
oh.
I need 25 to 20.
Hey, Gavin, you want to fix the cameras?
What do you mean fix the cameras?
Of our screen?
What about him?
It's all split weird.
Yeah, like there's
Jeremy's
one-
on there
there's,
twice. I'm
yeah.
not on there.
One
John's
and a half
face
Double
is
Jeremy.
half.
Oh wait, I can just match with his face.
Jeremy and a half.
The other half.
Sorry,
There you go.
I'm not.
There you go. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. The cameras. Okay. Yeah, it was really weird. It like extended all the options, like extended out the things for like no reason.
Hey, it's me. Oh, you're here. you were like nowhere. Now there's one.
Surprise!
Yeah, it was really weird. It did the same thing before we started the stream on the tabletop thing as well, where it's just like it just overextended all of them. All right, there we go. I was like, what are you talking about? You guys can see just fine. Alrighty. So how we're gonna move is we're gonna click on your guys and use the arrow keys to move them. But I need. All right, so.
Okay, so you can't hit both to do diagonal.
Yeah. You can.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh, all right. I started right there, though. Pick your starting points.
Alrighty.
Players, pick your starting point.
All right, go ahead and keep that
Behind
here.
you.
Ready. So for initiative, 25 to 20.
Nobody.
No.
Alrighty, 20 to 15.
15.
18.
Didn't you get 16, Andrew?
No, I got 13.
Oh, oof.
15 to 10.
14.
That's me. 13.
Who got 14?
Vivi.
Ten to 5. Or I guess,
got 7.
I guess, yeah, I guess you're the last one, Dante. Alrighty.
Unfortunately, I know. So rub it in. Okay?
Alrighty.
Come on.
So,
Just
top of the
looking at
round.
that bird over there.
So,
Not at the bird and people die.
so top of the round, this ape is gonna go. And he is going to make a rock throw at Artavan again.
Oh no.
I dareth you.
And that is going to hit and do
Sure about that.
8 bludgeoning
Are you
damage
sure
to
about
you.
Was it like what did he roll? Like
Natural
20-something?
17.
Oh no.
So it was 17 total.
No.
Okay.
Then next up, this guy's gonna go. I think I moved him one too many. Let me. And he is gonna go.
Oh, dear.
And try to throw a rock at Wayne. However, let me just. All right, it's going to be at disadvantage though.
Why?
Long range. Right, and it's
Learning.
going to go and miss.
Yay!
As a
Wait,
rock
what did it roll?
Natural 6.
Okay.
Did you move the other gorilla back?
Yeah, I did because I moved him one too
Okay.
many.
You're squishy, Wayne, but,
but-
not that squishy.
Because they're both
So
the exact
as it
same
goes, and it
distance.
just they both lob him. One hits Artavan square in the chest, kind of breaking on impact on his armor, while the other one just kind of flies right past your head, Wayne. Just. All right.
How much damage was it again?
You took 8 bludgeoning.
Dang.
That really hurt your arms.
Alrighty. Then, next up is going to be Artavan.
All right. Well, I am going to get on all fours and just. Oh, that is a ruler. I am going to go up and say hello and go for a swing.
Alrighty, go ahead and make an attack roll.
You
Taking
fool.
them a warhammer. Come on, go for the 2. Okay, not quite. 15.
15. That will hit. Go ahead, roll damage.
Nice. I
Yay!
do
Whoa.
Whoa!
9 damage.
Whoa.
Hello.
9 damage.
I do 9
Oh.
damage.
Alrighty. So as you go in, after getting hit with the boulder, you kind of leap into action, just charging it on all 4. Whoever's doing that, get rid of that, please.
I don't know who
It was
it
me,
is.
guys. It was me. It was me. How do I get rid? Thanks.
I did. All right. So as you're so as you are making your way through, as the boulder hits your breastplate and kind of shatters, you stumble a bit, lock eyes with the target, and just get on all 4s, charge right at him, and you kind of just do this leaping lunge, taking out your warhammer with just a solid smack to the side of the head as it kind of reels a little bit. All right, is that your go?
Yep.
Okay. Then up next is going to be Cosmo. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, she's gonna run after Artavan because she knows he's where the action is.
10, 15, 20,
You're
5,
not
30.
wrong.
There's your movement.
I need someone to
And
cover for me.
since he's between me and the thing, so I can't throw anything at him, right?
You can. It would just be considered cover. And on a bad enough roll, you may hit Artavan.
Yeah, she's gonna wait till she can get closer then. Or I'm going to wait till she gets closer.
Alrighty. Okay. And then you still have you can bonus act, or you can use your action to dash if you'd like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll do that.
So yeah, make sure you're going around. The only person you can move through, I couldn't find the setting to turn that on, but the only person you can move through is BV because he's a small creature.
Yeah.
BV's the
yeah,
only one.
I
you
could
can
just
share
step
space
over
with.
him.
Yeah.
Little
Alrighty.
but fierce.
Alrighty.
Yes.
And then up next is Vivi.
All right. Well, targeting the one gorilla that is currently in combat. You hairy stink shit filled monkey man.
Does Artavan think he's talking to him?
Well, he failed the wisdom
That's right.
save. He failed the wisdom
Save
save.
14.
So.
Okay, great. So, a 1.
Oh.
All right.
A 1 damage.
You see him just kind of go, just right in front of you. As once again, these gorillas, they have the red runes on them and the red eyes with some fleeting intelligence within them.
Oh, these do?
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Okay. That means up next is Wayne.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself, and then for the bonus action, I am going to consume 2 sorcery points to regain that spell slot, and then I'm going to go and move over.
Click on it
This
and use
one,
the arrow key.
2, 3. 4. No, I'd
Alrighty.
stay right there. I'd stay
Okay.
right there.
And then last in the round is Dante.
Yes. All right. So I'm gonna go straight for the one that's on the bottom. Make sure that we're not getting flanked.
Okay.
Yay.
You can,
That's
you have
50 feet.
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement, so you can
45.
move 6.
Can I use my bonus action?
You do not have that feature to bonus action dash. You have to use your action to dash.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha,
what
okay.
I have that because my race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
certain
Gotcha.
races and classes have it.
Okay, so I'll just go down just to my 30.
You could use your action to dash, but then you
Being a
couldn't attack.
furry has its perks, dang it.
I guess so.
Sure does.
And then, are you going to? You can take actions like the dodge action to like make it so attacks against you have disadvantage on the next turn. You can dash
You
to
can-
double your movement.
You can also hold your action, right?
Yeah, you can hold an action to do when something happens.
It's like I'm gonna
Oh.
hold my action so that when the gorilla approaches me, I swing. If it approaches, but if it doesn't,
Yeah.
then you lose that action completely.
Gotcha. How would I hold my action? Do I need to
Just tell us what action you're holding, and then I'm gonna hold my action until what happens.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna approach just my position, just have my shield, my sword ready, just in case he attacks me.
All right, so you're gonna hold an attack. Alrighty. Okay. So he sees you bracing. Top of the round, number 1 is looking little worse for wear. So he's gonna go and take after being hit like that. He's gonna take 2 swings at you, Artavan.
Okay.
The first
At
one should be at
At
disadvantage. I believe.
disadvantage.
I think only the first one is disadvantage, right?
Well, that disadvantage went from a natural 20 to an 11 total.
There we go.
And
Let's
then
go.
the second one is even smaller. So yeah, you manage to duck under the first swing it going wide as it brings down its other fist. You just raise your shield and just bring up your shield with your arm and it just blocks it. And you see him kind of go. And then he is going to attempt to back up. 30. Okay.
I will gladly take that action.
All right. You gonna take an attack of opportunity?
Both me and
Yeah,
Cosmo
Cosmo, you
can.
can take an attack of opportunity if you like.
Oh, sweet.
So go ahead and
Yeah.
make some attack rolls.
17.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Yes. Can I use? I can't use my great axe, can I?
Whatever you're
You
wielding.
can. Whatever. Basically, whatever would have made sense for you to be holding.
Yeah, my great axe. That's 16.
Yep, that'll hit. Both of you go ahead and roll
Woo!
damage.
I got an 11 on damage.
12.
Alrighty. Well,
Go off.
that's gonna do it. All right. Both of you, how would you like to do this?
I feel like I
Oh.
kind of just like break one of his legs as he turns around, just like his heel or something, just the back, and just completely imbalance as Cosmo goes in for an attack.
Yeah, Cosmo's
Alrighty.
just gonna kind of like climb up his back and jump off of him and just swing at its head.
Alrighty. So as it goes to turn around, you just hear this as it just hits the ground. The red dust kind of spewing up, and as he's going, he starts to try and get up. Cosmo just quickly just goes in and just a quick, just taking its head clean off, and it is now gone. And now,
Cosmo just gives Artaban a thumbs up, just like,
Yeah, I do like another one of those big heavy pats, like nice, as we turn our attention to the other guy.
and this one,
Yeah.
seeing that, having a clear view of that, it is going to throw a boulder at Dante, and get a 23 to hit.
Oof.
It hits.
That's going to be 5 bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
And it's going to go 5, 10, 15. And start making its way over here.
He's running.
Okay. Next up is Artaban.
Okay. So I think I am going to use my second sprint, Lupirian sprint. Let's see, and so that would make me do double, which would put me about roughly here. Was that? Yeah.
That is such a cool move. Is that a
Yeah.
full action?
It's a bonus
I
action.
use my bonus
a bonus.
action to
Well,
dash.
that's-
essentially.
Yeah,
Like
Tabaxi,
I said,
Tabaxi get that as well.
That is so
furries
sexy.
have
I love it.
perks.
Right, and so I'm like getting all four, dashing across the field, and then if it's all right, I'd like to use my action to dash.
Oh,
Oh,
alrighty.
3, 4,
Man.
5, 6. I'm gonna like serpentine, like get right in front of his face.
All right. So Dante, as you're
Oh.
there, you just get hit square in the shoulder with this rock, kind of reeling, and then you just feel this rush past you as you hear the armor and see just on all fours Artaban kicking up dust behind him as he just
That's
goes.
so
You
cool.
see him getting cut
Oh,
off
I
right
love
there.
it.
Oh my gosh,
Alrighty.
that's awesome.
Okay, Cosmo, you're up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my dash action to get all the way over here. Whee!
Don't got any more of those.
16.
My last
Okay.
dash.
And then, all right, so that's your go. Up next is BV.
Okay, BB is moving here.
I like
for
being a barbarian.
30,
This is fun.
and I can do up to 60 feet for Vicious
Ooh.
Mockery, so I can hit this guy.
Yes, you
Oh
can.
yeah!
Oi, your mama's so fat, she tried to weigh herself, and the scale said, 1 at a time, please.
Well, that was an 8 on the wisdom save, so
Artavan is dying.
Two psychic damage.
Cheers,
And you just see
Two
that
psychic
ape just go. And you see him. He turns around. I'm just gonna do. He turns around and looks at you, baby, and just goes. Gnashes
Back
its
at you.
teeth.
And Vivi just like his response is to just like slobber at the mouth, like.
Wayne, you're up next.
Okay, so I'm going to move down here 30 feet, and then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a 24 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
You're broken.
It
This
takes
is great.
14 damage, and the next hit against it is a advantage.
Ooh.
Advantage. Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty. Dante, you are up next.
All
And
right,
as
so I'm
you
seeing.
as you see this radiant damage just kind of fly, this bolt of radiant light hit the gorilla as it's looking at Vivi, and you see its fur just light up with this kind of platinum-y white light as he is like super visible now.
I love it. Well, I'm just sprinting as fast as I can. I see this is all going around me, but I'm just like, I want to help, you know? So I'm just like trying as fast as I can to get over there. So let's get my 30 then, just right here.
Alrighty.
Now end right there.
Alright. Top of the round, after seeing what just happened with the other one, the gorilla is going to take his chances this way. And go 1, 2. You can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
All right.
With advantage.
Oh, that's right.
Nice, nice.
That's a 14.
That will still hit.
What?
Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, these things are pretty easy to hit.
Nice. Got a 6.
6 damage.
Lowest possible damage. But yes.
Alrighty. As it goes in, it looking pretty rough as it kind of comes for Dante to take 2 passing swipes at him as he's running by. So first one is a 15 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage, even lower.
Yeah, I have 17 for my
Yep,
armor
so
class.
that will not hit. And then the second one is only 13. So yeah, so you manage to block both of them as it keeps on running. And I believe, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it can only go about to this one. So
You can take an attack of opportunity, sir.
Oh, yeah. He left your range.
All
Didn't
right,
he
so
leave my
I.
range too?
No.
He did not
Okay.
pass
Now-
you.
Darn.
before you do anything, real quick, let me just go like this. And I would like you to make an attack with the weapon I just with the weapon I just added to your
Inventory?
to your inventory. Yes,
Who?
Make sure you equip it.
I equipped it for him.
Oh, cool.
Who?
Dante.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah, I see it now.
Alrighty, yeah. So go ahead and use the modifiers for that.
Okay, I got an 8.
Alrighty. Got an 8. Alright. So as he's flying past, as he runs past, you go and you feel like something click, just kind of in your head, and you feel almost as he runs by, you block those 2 hits. You feel almost like a gentle breeze flutter around you just a little bit. And you go to swing your sword, and it feels so much lighter than it just barely did. As you would see just the faintest white trail behind the blade and the swoosh, and it catches you so off guard that you overdo it, and you kind of spin a little bit as it propels itself a bit too fast to where you're not used to. And it's almost like the weight of the sword in your hands feels like half of what it should be. It still feels balanced, but it feels like something else is helping you carry it.
I love that. That's awesome.
Alrighty. But that is its go. Artavan, it is your turn.
I think as it is turning away, he would probably swap to his javelin. I'm not sure if he's proficient with javelin. Martial weapons, simple weapons.
Yep.
So bonus action, free action. What was it that you do?
Yeah, bonus action to switch if you're proficient with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and so as he is turning around and running again, he takes that swipe and then pulls out his javelin, does like that little step, and just chucks the javelin.
All right.
And just like, you're not getting away.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
You're getting away.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12 will still hit.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
Yes!
The flying
Max
snakes had a
damage.
higher AC than the apes.
That's crazy. I got max damage. I got 11.
Oh, how'd you
Oh,
like to do this?
yeah! Yeah!
Just like as he's like booking it, takes a side swipes at Dante and narrowly dodges. Suddenly, just from behind, a javelin will just gonna just pierce. He's gonna get and pin down,
Oh,
and just like instantly dead.
yeah. As you see him, he's kind of going just and just hit
Can I
the
see
ground.
where he like
Cosmo's like, ha! Good one!
Okay, I can still hit that.
So with that, as it falls, the as it falls and hits the ground, it kind of goes a bit quieter around you, as we it goes a bit quieter around you as going. I need let's see. Dante, make a make an insight check for me.
You got it.
Oh
I-
boy. Oh,
5 plus
boy.
5. 10.
10.
Artavan's covered in runes.
That's gonna be good enough for this because of your background. Actually, I would say that'll apply to both Artavan and Dante's background. You realize this seems to be the way that they were moving. It almost seems like they were perimeter scouts in almost a military maneuver.
Oh no.
Interesting.
But with them both dead, the forest quiets around you.
Ooh, I got a high insight.
I would like to collect a trophy, if I may.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Hey Cosmo, would you mind helping me just do a little bit of butchering? Just a tiny bit.
We also have dinner. So, of course.
If you want to eat a monkey.
I have.
And
They're pretty good if you cook them right.
Princess, like, immediately goes, like,
I feel like whenever Princess does anything, Artavan would look at her and smile. Like he just really likes her.
So Vivi like pulls out one of the arms like on the gorilla, and he's asking Cosmo to chop off here at the hand.
Yeah, she's readily willing to do it with her great axe.
With your strength, it's messy, but it is doable. And just one hack, just the wet meat, the severed arm, just onto the ground, soaking into the clay.
I use prestidigitation to clean it up so that there's no blood. Just get it as dry as possible, pulling all of the liquids out of it, prestidigitating.
Withered
I would say
hand.
it would take a good amount of cast, but after a couple minutes, you could do that.
I'll do it at the campsite. Whatever.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cosmo's gonna want to butcher up the rest of the ape, though, to bring back with them.
Alrighty. So,
We're
with
much
that,
better than bugs, that's for sure.
Indeed.
I
She's
probably want to look around where we saw them, like originally, and see if we could see where they came from.
go ahead and make a survival
Where
check
did
to
they
see
go?
if you guys can pick up the
where did they
tracks
come
again.
from?
Sure.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Come on. Hey, I got a crit.
Oh,
Is
Thank
this
you.
survival?
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
So,
Vivi.
Artavan, you are
22
able
total.
to, Artavan, you are able to easily just pick up where they came from, just ever so slightly southwest. Just coming from the southwest of your current position, through a thick brush of the roots, the intertangling roots.
All right.
And I would say you did spend a good chunk of the day just moving through following the tracks, so it is starting to get pretty dark again.
So we'll probably look for another place to camp instead of going back to our first campground.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the question. Is that what we want to do? It seemed like to me that those apes were acting as a sort of scout party,
Well-
a scout group.
We don't want to backtrack. That would add more time to the trip.
Well, I mean, we'd have to be extra careful. Probably wouldn't be able to have a fire
Of course.
because we are now in their territory.
I can eat meat raw.
Do you know if he can communicate with the animals from far away?
Ooh.
Do I know that? Does it seem like that he was able to telepathically or anything
no,
like that?
it seems it's from your experience, it seems more he would give them orders and then they would go do their thing.
So like normal interactions.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think so. I believe it is more what you'd expect, a normal interaction. The
Alright.
creatures are more intelligent, so they can communicate, but nothing more than that with communications.
I am definitely down for some sleep.
Right.
All right.
Some food as well.
Okay. How are we setting up camp?
Looking for
We
the
gonna-
most secluded
so-
little system.
Alrighty. Two of you, survival check for me.
Uh,
That is not what I meant to do.
I can help.
I'm going to
I'd like
cast
to assist.
guidance.
19 with a guidance on survival.
Yeah, I'm casting guidance. Wait, who's doing it?
So
Well, he
Vivi
said-
was one.
19.
And then who's the
I will.
who's the other
I will.
person?
I will assist the other person.
Okay, I am doing guidance on you.
Alright, go ahead
So-
and roll survival Cosmo and add the D4.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Survival. That would be 10.
Alrighty. So 19 and 10. Alright. Cosmo, you're kind of struggling finding a place because it all kind of looks almost the same to you. You can almost imagine going in circles, but Vivi, you're able to pick out a nice spot that's kind of on a little bit of a hill, and you kind of go a little bit just under the tree. The tree sticks out like probably 5-6 feet over.
I'm actually gonna take some extra time. This will take a few minutes, but I'm gonna dig out a large burrow underneath the roots and go down under it, where it's large enough for everyone to actually get inside.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's gonna.
This is why Vivi is so useful.
So that's
And you had
Aw.
doubts.
So that's gonna take a good couple minutes, but
Yeah, a couple
you
minutes.
managed to do that, compared to pretty much anyone with a shovel, way quicker than anyone with a shovel can do it. And with that, with the burrow made,
That's 10
Um,
feet. I believe it's 10 feet per round. Is that what we decided?
like
a
5
burrowed-
feet, 5 feet per round.
I could have sworn it was 10, but your call.
I can't remember. I'll have to check your character sheet. Whatever it says on your character sheet.
It
I
should
remember
be
we
your
added
features
it.
and traits.
Yeah.
That's where my dashing ability is.
In,
The
in any
beast
in any case, we'll
But
fix it
either,
later.
Yeah, either way, it's there we go. Alrighty. So, as you are kind of going and getting your camp set up, I need all 5 of you to bump yourselves up to level 3.
Yes!
Excuse me?
Yes! Yes.
And as we are figuring out levels, we are also going to take a quick break. So,
Excellent.
Okay.
audience, we will be back in just a little bit as we figure this out and go do our stuff like eating food to live, drinking water to live, and things like that. But we will be back momentarily. So we will see you all in just a little bit. Oh, where's the... There it is. I found the break button, guys.
Hmm.
And we are back. Alrighty. Okay. So everyone's all nice and leveled up to level 3. And so, with Vivi digging out a little burrow, it's nice and warm inside this burrow as we're going. But I need... So as you settle in for the night, who is taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. All right then, Dante. Not gonna do a percentile. I need you to make a perception check.
You got it.
I think I'd like to take it with him so that we have 2 people per rest, like per watch. It just makes sense to Artavan.
Okay. Then you can go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Okay, Gavin. I'm finally redeeming myself. I got 19.
Yay!
I got
There
a
we
2!
go.
Yeah! Got my 2 plus 2.
Oh no!
Artavan, you're kind of a bit distracted at the moment, kind of brushing off the armor from that boulder hit you took a little bit, just checking out the scratches. But Dante, as you're sitting there, you hear this loud, just this just kind of almost like on the other side of the tree that's right above you.
Oh.
And it's going to seems to be skulking around.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, is it my headphones, guys?
Yeah, your microphone keeps cutting out.
Does it?
Yeah,
Let
I
me-
can't hear any of the sound
Let me
effects.
go like this. Do do do. So it's like. You hear that?
I heard the first 2.
What if I do this and that? Hello? How about that?
Sounds great.
Alrighty. So, as you're going, you just hear this clacking, just. And did not get a perception check to beat VV's survival check. So you
Well,
just hear it.
I'm not on the watch.
No, your survival check for finding a spot.
Oh, I see.
And so you just hear it and go off away.
Artavan, I'm kind of hearing something over there. I'm getting a little concerned.
Should we peek a little out of the hole?
Let's peek. Let's peek.
A little just boop, boop. We'll
Right.
I'll
head
get my sword.
walking out.
Okay, I need you to make both of you make perception checks.
Come on. Hey, 15.
14.
With how dark it is, even with the dark vision, as it's kind of leaving the area, you just managed to catch something large and dark, but it seems to reflect a little bit of the moonlight coming through, like a reflective surface kind of bounces back, but it's large.
Oh, dang. Well, it's a good thing it didn't see us.
Seriously.
Whatever the heck that is.
Should we wake everyone else up, or should we?
You would have also seen the red runes, kind of
Oh.
lighting it up a little bit.
Definitely more on patrol. I don't think it's... We don't need to wake him up yet, but we need to pay very close attention. If it comes back, then perhaps. So let's just
All right. Well,
keep watch.
yeah. I'll keep extra ear out for that, because at least one of us can hear it.
Yeah. Well, this time I'll stop looking at my armor and I'll pay attention.
but the rest of your watch goes uneventfully. Who is taking second watch?
I haven't done a watch. Not
I'll
since
take
at
it
all.
with him.
Cool.
All right.
And we would definitely tell them what we saw.
Which
Look out for
was
There's
a
something
giant.
out there.
You didn't see what it was.
Not very clearly, no. Dante was the one that heard it.
So I have Princess climb the tree that we're next to get a good high vantage point.
Okay. Go ahead and make a percentage check for perception check for Princess.
Ooh, that's gonna be a 5.
Sees trees.
Yep. Good job, Princess. You keep at it. I said keep at it.
And then
Okay.
I'll need both of you to make perception checks.
Okay.
And I'll give her a 1d4 for that. I got 12.
Okay.
And Cosmo, just go ahead and add a 1d4 to your roll.
Okay. Let's just do that. This is going to be great. I actually just got proficiency on perception, so it's now a -1 instead of -2. Oh, I got 18! Sweet!
Nice.
Yay!
Is
I
that
was
with the
worried.
+4 or D4?
Wait, +4?
No,
Yeah,
the
plus a
D4.
D4.
Plus a D4. Oh, okay. Plus a D4. That's 20. Dirty 20.
Alrighty.
Nice!
Nice.
Okay.
Yay!
So as you're around, you're keeping an ear out for anything rustling. And it seems
Keeping an eye out.
other than you just hear the little of crows flying over. As you catch a glimpse of them, none of them seem to have the red markings on them. They just seem to be crows, curious about you, but then they fly off.
Yeah, she's gonna really pay attention because she's on her guard because the giant thing with red runes is very suspicious. So she's gonna be very focused on that. But also turn to BB after a bit and be like, "You're very good at digging.
Well, thank you.
This is a nice place you dug out here.
Thank you very much. I've had to dig a few holes in my time to escape.
It's a good vantage point.
Down in the dirt, underneath the soil. Good vantage point. You're funny.
To remain hidden, yes.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
What did you think I meant?
Oh, a vantage point usually is keeping an eye out.
Oh,
Not much you can look out for underground.
oh.
But Princess up there, Princess of ineffable raspberries, she of golden fur, the one true primate, first of her name. She's got a good vantage point.
Yes. I get common mixed up sometimes.
It's understandable.
Not my first language, but I feel like I manage a little better than I think I do. I hope.
I think you do right well.
Good. Rightio. Then she just continues to look.
And she's put Vivi in a good mood, so he quietly, but nevertheless, pulls out his violin and just plays a slow, like nighttime song, just slow, long strokes on the violin. And I'd like to do a performance roll on that.
Yep. With
That'll
disadvantage.
be disadvantage. That'll be a 12.
It's okay. It's It's not the best it's not the best violin you've played, but it's you managed to hit all the notes.
Make some creepy vibes with the ambience a little bit
Yeah.
Cosmo digs it though.
And for Cosmo, it's probably some of the best playing you've ever heard.
Yeah.
To anyone experienced in music, it's like it's average. It's like a pretty good high school orchestra player.
It's the best from Vivi she's heard yet.
too. I'll take it.
All right.
Yes.
But after a little bit, your watch comes to a close.
And now our watch has ended.
Right, and then who's on third watch?
The one guy without dark vision.
Well,
No.
like Artavan would be very like he would have a pretty difficult time like actually resting easy, so he would probably offer like I can take the last watch with you as well, first and last, and go in between. Can you guys hear that? My dryer's just making lots of noise, so I was
No.
wondering if it was
No.
coming through.
No.
Okay,
Nope, can't hear it.
cool. But yeah, that's what Artavan would have suggested, because it's kind of his
To Wayne
work here.
or to who?
To Wayne.
Yeah, he'd be like, sure, yeah, that's fine. I can't really see much, so might be good. You can see in the dark, right?
Usually, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I immediately pull out my journal, start writing some notes.
It is very dark. Stop.
The
Yeah,
wolf
see
is
what you're
looking
writing.
at me.
The-
Don't make eye contact. No, I'm kidding.
That is a thing with
provokes
Artavan.
monkey. Maybe
his-
provokes wolf too.
His eyes are kind of like piercing. They've got that light blue piercing effect to them.
I don't make a lot of eye contact
I can imagine. Yeah.
to anybody, so especially with you. I'll talk with you, but like if I'm looking at you, you kind of notice my eyes tend to dart away.
I
Right.
thought you were going to say your eyes tend to wander different directions. Anything to look away.
You're not a human. That's a chameleon.
Surprise.
Oh man.
Alrighty, so I need both of you to make perception checks for me.
Mine is with disadvantage, right?
Yes, sir.
Dang it. My first roll was a 17. The second one was a 7.
I got a
Oh
6.
dear.
So 10 total.
Alrighty. Neither of you really notice much. The crows have kind of stirred up into a bit of a frenzy in the area, just cawing, and so it kind of drowns out any other sounds or things you may hear. But till finally you all come to wake, you can all mark off a long rest.
Hey.
I would-
Including me, or would
yes,
mine
including
just be
you.
sure? Okay.
Just for,
Simplicity's sake.
simplicity's sake, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want us to like mark off rations or anything like that at this point?
No, we if you want, we usually use like the food stuff for more of a thing. So it's like if it's basically, I'll let you guys know when we'll start worrying about food. If it's like a
Like survival,
like when
yeah.
when the storyline becomes a survival based one. But
Cool.
until like the
Or a
story,
role playing thing than a technicality thing.
yeah. But
Okay.
until like the story becomes a survival story arc, then nah, we don't worry about that.
When did I get a disguise kit? Huh.
Happy birthday!
Probably found it inside the gorilla.
It was using a disguise to disguise
It
itself
wasn't a
as
gorilla.
It was the dwarf.
And I thought they smelt bad on the outside.
It's just
Yes.
mockery.
Oh, it's just a proficiency in a disguise kit. Okay, I don't have one. Okay, that makes a lot more sense because I would be very confused if I had one just randomly.
Alrighty.
Oh,
So as you go, the sun just barely starts to peek over, just ever so slightly lighting up the iron root in a yellowish orangish hue. Even this early in the morning, it gets pretty warm pretty fast. What would you like to do?
Well, maybe we can go check out the tracks of that thing we saw. That would be a good idea. See if if one of us can identify, perhaps we recognize the tracks or not. Or just to see where it went.
Maybe I see it in one of my books.
I am going to make a fire since it's daytime now and cook the meat so we can have some ape breakfast.
Delicious.
Alrighty.
Okay. We're gonna go check out the tracks.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Guidance.
Me or Dante, or just what would you like?
You're the
Well,
one who
you're the
said it,
one.
so
Yeah.
Makes sense. Survival check. With guidance, is that a plus D4?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, plus a D4. Nice. So that is a 16 total.
Alrighty. You managed to find the tracks, and it's almost like it seems like the tracks are smaller than they should be compared to the creature that you saw. It's almost like small, thin kind of things, almost like slide across and scrape across the ground.
Do you recognize this at all, Wayne? Anything ring a bell, or you, Dante?
Can I do a
If
check?
Vivi's here, I don't know.
Do a nature check.
Yeah. 16.
Dirty 20.
You realize it is insectoid in nature.
It's some kind of insect.
I guess that makes sense. That's why we saw a reflective carapace, I guess is what it was.
Am I alone?
Wait, you guys saw
No.
something?
Oh yeah, I was telling you all about it when we had our last watch.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sometimes I get absorbed into my books.
Oh yeah, I was just talking and you weren't reacting at all. It was weird.
Yeah, I apologize. I was writing about the experience with the gorillas. Sometimes I get single focused.
Something tells me today's journal entry will be a good one. An exciting one.
Mental note. Look for something good.
Look for something to make this the best entry.
Well,
I might
should we
just turn to
follow
DD.
that one, or should we? Do you think it has anything to do with the dwarf?
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, because you said there was runes on it.
Right. I did? Sorry. That's funny. Yeah. They did have runes, right, Dante? I think I saw runes.
I did too. Yeah, I think I saw some red runes behind it.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot more large than I thought it would be. A lot more like, larger tracks from what we saw. Honestly,
Definitely. I don't like that it's small. It means its feet probably can pierce.
If it's insectoid, that's probably the case.
Ugh.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is, like I said, those. I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, it could be a spider, it could be some form of mantis, some sort of scorpion. But we did see those scorpions, and they weren't native to the area, so that would be my suspicion. Like I said, the big ones are big ones.
Well, something to look forward to today, perhaps. Is Cosmo making food? I
Yeah.
think Cosmo making food.
Vivi is
With
assisting.
delicious meat.
Yep.
Yes.
This time I'm flavoring the meat, so it's gorilla meat, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Humans are kind of tasting like pork, and gorillas are kind of close to humans. We're gonna prestidigitate it with salt and rosemary.
Nice,
Nice.
nice.
Excuse me.
And
Okay.
even though Cosmo usually eats meat raw, she knows how to cook it properly, so it's not tough or burnt or undercooked. It's a perfect medium rare. It's perfect.
Alrighty.
Plus, I got this hand. I got this handy hand. I'm gonna see if I can sell it to some sucker who will buy it for a pretty penny.
That
I like
sounds
it.
dishonest, maybe.
What? If they want it, then it has value for them. What's dishonest about that?
I'll give you a copper for it.
No.
Okay.
Rejected. Come eat.
Chow
Alright.
down.
Chow down.
After a hearty meal, the fire is then afterwards stamped out. And Ardavan, you did manage to locate the tracks very well. So you now have a lead.
Good job,
Oh,
Artie.
yeah.
Good job. Way to go.
Well, thank you.
Hey,
Yay,
I
I mean, we all went. We all went.
I get mage hand. Of course, my mage hand looks like a little fox paw, but I and it gives Ardavan a little pat on his head, like just mirroring the one he gave me before.
He
Yes.
definitely would like flinch at that. He's never been pat before because no one can reach.
And then with that, saying that,
No,
after you stop, slowly you'd see kind of Wayne's mage hand. It's like a draconic hand, just slowly and like awkwardly, just like set the hand on his head.
I think as it was slowly
And then disappear.
approaching, he would like walk slightly away, like, all right,
Yeah,
let's
it's
get
just
going.
I insert
Yeah, this one's creepy.
I insert my fox paw and immediately initiate a thumb war with the dragon hand.
All right, go ahead and make roll
Sleight of
d20, roll d20s and add your spellcasting modifiers.
Oh, what is my spellcasting
Yours is
modifier?
charisma.
Dexterity.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
Actually, both of yours is charisma. So,
Yeah.
Mine too.
Dirty 20.
all right,
Oh,
the fox
yeah.
paw wins the thumb war.
You see mine kind of like awkwardly like trying to like
I definitely cheated though. The little finger comes up and grabs the thumb to cheat.
Typical.
Alrighty. So as you are making your way through, Ardavan, I assume you're leading the group still.
At least to the tracks, and then whoever who can try and follow it. But yeah, I would take lead if no one else did.
Ready?
Yeah. Cosmo's out of her element. Otherwise, she would.
Alrighty. So,
Oh, and something that I haven't really been doing, but so as we walk, Princess actually pulls out her little. She has like a little like a small
Little bongo.
drum, a little
Her
bongo
little
drum
bongo
set,
drums.
and she's just giving us like very soft little like marching
Or
tap
his.
sounds.
His? I thought he was a he.
Princess?
Yeah, that's why his name Princess was
Is
so
it?
funny.
I
Yeah.
forgot that. That's yes.
Princess
Yeah.
is a boy.
Princess is a little boy,
Nice.
but he gives us a little like.
Cosmo's singing it. Cosmo's jamming. Just walking to the beat.
I like it.
Alrighty. So as you're approaching, as you're making way through, you kind of clear another section of roots, and kind of in this little clearing, you see this old, worn-down stone structure, and some of the gray roots have kind of climbed up the side of the stone and everything, and kind of in front of you you see at one side of on the longer wall there is a large, just wooden, looks like a warehouse door. And with another door, kind of like that. And another smaller door, about 15 feet across, this one reinforced. If I could have everybody go to the battle map, please.
Oh no.
And Artavan, since you were
Oh.
Artavan, since you were leading the group, I'm gonna have the view be on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's him.
That's cool. Sorry.
Whoa.
I'm looking around.
And then how are we moving? Are we moving stealthily? Are we moving?
Oh yeah, definitely stealthy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Even Artavan would be like
Stealth.
hand up and be like the whole. Let's be stealthy.
Okay, stealth
That
checks for
motion.
everybody.
Sign language.
Woo!
I did guidance on myself. I got 12 total.
Oh boy. All right.
Okay,
I got a 5.
alrighty.
Still
Me
beat
too.
me. I got a 4.
He must have made that move.
All of us trip at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
We're like the
Uh,
dwarves.
What did
He
you get,
stopped.
Dante?
He stops to
I got a
do the
5.
hand gesture.
Okay.
She's turning away, so
And-
it's on her left
and,
side. She can't see.
And Vivi?
You're muted.
You muted yourself.
Whoops, 14. And by the
14.
way, that's a 14 at disadvantage because Princess is like
Yeah.
drumming softly.
I will say,
Mine's 12.
I will say, as everybody's admiring the cell building, Artavan, you put your hand out to stop, and then the whole group walks into you and pushes you over, and it just as your arm clings against the metal.
Let's
And-
be stealthy now.
Okay, yeah, as the metal hits the ground, so you're just like.
Whoops.
So, Artavan, the audience view is on you. So, what would you like to do?
Well, I think we would. I don't know. We would whisper to each other. What we should do. Should we just check and see if the door's unlocked?
We should investigate.
Let's just creep up closer to the door.
I'm
Sounds
right
good
behind
to
you.
me.
Alrighty.
Maybe something
So,
going on
just so it's easier for the audience to comprehend the map a little bit. So, if something important happens, I can change the view. We'll have Artavan. What are you doing first?
Okay. I am going to inspect. This is the door, right? Yeah.
Yep, and go ahead. This is the large warehouse one.
Just very quietly see if I can just
Um,
crack it open.
Go
right
ahead
there. If it's
and
locked.
give a left click on it.
Click.
Oh,
Oh, it made a sound.
It doesn't
Oh.
for my thing, but you feel that it is barred
Oh.
from behind the door.
It won't budge.
that's so cool. It makes noise.
Oh, that's awesome.
What's the one
Too
on the
bad the
right?
audience can't hear it because I, as the game master, didn't hear it.
Aw,
But
that's sad.
Yeah, it does like a little
Okay,
lock sound, like it's not.
all right,
open.
Cosmo's gonna go over
okay.
here.
right, Cosmo. Cosmo, as you step into that space, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh crap!
Oh no.
Instant regret. A dexterity saving throw. Oh boy. That is a 7.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Let
Oh,
me
boy.
see this real quick. So,
Should have known.
Dag
This
nabbit.
is my target. He does traps.
Oh no.
So as you go, you step on a spot, and from just buried in the loose clay, you see the steel jaws of what looks like a little hunting trap clamp over your ankle. And you
Ah!
take
Cosmo!
Ah! What is this?
We're so loud.
4 piercing damage.
Ah! Ah!
What a rotten thing to do.
That doesn't help much, but what is this?
I'd probably rush over and try to open up the bear trap.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
make a strength check for me.
And
Right,
and
I was
take-
going
and-
to assist as well on the other
Okay,
side.
so both of you can make strength checks.
I feel like Cosmo would still try to open the door even though it's caught in the trap.
Dante,
Do
Dante,
anyone?
take a 1d4.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Out of
And Kevin,
box.
how do I do just a strength check? Because I see the saving
just
throw.
no, just the strength on the top. You just
Got
click
you,
on
I
the
see you.
ability, yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
On the plus, whatever.
Yeah.
And then also add a D4 to that.
And then Jeremy, did you say a D4? Okay, thanks,
Yeah.
man.
And I add a D4 to Artaban.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now it's going to be a 21 plus whatever that was.
Nice.
Yeah, so 19.
24.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Both you break that thing in half, pulling from
Yeah.
both sides.
Oops. Oh,
And
okay.
Cosmo just goes right to the door and just tries to open
Go ahead,
it.
left click
Oh!
on it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
I'll stand where you are.
Oh,
so that-
I like that the lighting is dynamic.
Yeah,
Okay.
but only my vision matters. Well,
I'm actually.
let's wait. Let's
Cosmo,
wait.
Cosmo was the first one in, so the audience is seeing Cosmo view right now, and then.
Oh, okay. So I
things-
can only see my own. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
but things that are discovered in like black and white and stuff, you won't be able to see active things. But like, let's say if someone were to run around the whole building, you'd be able to see it grayed out, as it's just the fog of war.
Okay.
So you got to chart the
The
area.
fog of war.
That's what the
Okay.
mechanic is called.
That sounds super ominous and epic. I
Cosmo.
like it.
Cosmo, wait. Before we enter or go through anything, we must check for traps.
I want
from
to
now on.
find who put the trap there. I want them
He's
to get
inside.
a taste. It's our own medicine.
Just look for traps before you go through.
No violence. No. It's not an animal. Sentient. Okay.
While they're checking for traps, Vivi is going to search the stone walls for secret buttons or secret entrances, stuff like that.
Well, here, let me go like this and plop that onto the map. I just got to test something with Dante real quick. Okay. No, I needed to go like that.
While you're doing that, I would probably follow you and like, what are you looking for?
Oh, just seeing if there's any secret entrances or hidden doorways or something that ain't right.
I'll help.
Whoa!
My nose is tickling about it.
I'll help you look. Go ahead and I'll give you advantage on that check.
Oh!
Would that be investigation, perception,
Yes, investigation.
advantage? A 22. 219s.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice!
Okay. Alrighty. So as you're kind of looking along the wall, you see a small little divot, small little circle in the wall facing the door, facing the still closed door.
So is it on the opposite wall?
Yeah, on
So,
the opposite
over here.
wall. Yeah, and you see what looks to be an arrowhead in that little hole.
Wayne, look. Right there. Right there. It's a little divot and it's got an arrowhead in it. Look, careful.
Okay.
Could be trapped. Careful.
Now,
Cosmo,
is it?
Cosmo's just waiting by the door.
Can I like
What's going on?
check for traps as well before doing anything?
there's probably a pressure plate or something over here.
I had your that is a trap. So I
It's
was
a set.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
it's a
said
arrow trap.
searching along the wall, so it's like anything the investigation check would find.
For
So-
sure. Okay.
Right.
yeah.
and,
So it is a trap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I was
then-
actively
yeah.
looking too for like the triggering mechanism, like for any kind of trap as well.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make an
I think this
investigation check,
might-
Artaban.
This might get set if we open the door, but that's just a guess.
Oh boy, I'm not good at this. 5.
You don't quite see a mechanism to set it off.
It might be on the other side of the door.
It could be the door itself.
Exactly.
Only
How
one
about
way
this?
to find out. And then
Don't open the door. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait.
Everybody
Almost
get out.
did it.
Everyone get out of
She's
this line.
pausing.
You're in direct line of fire. Put
Everyone
your-
get out of the line between
Here,
the
everyone
door.
get out of the line.
Yeah, this is where the trap is.
All right.
And
I'm going to open it with Mage Hand.
Yep. And I'm going to with the other mage hand we have. I'm going to try to put the mage hand up where the arrowhead is to see if I can, stop it or maybe give a disadvantage or something. I don't know.
Okay.
You see a draconic hand go out and try for the doorknob.
Go ahead and left click. As it goes, you see the arrow fly out, and the audience is on Cosmo's view. Everybody roll initiative for me, please.
Oh,
Oh.
oh no. My initiative is bad.
Phoebe, good job. Yeah.
Hey, mine wasn't so bad.
I rolled one more than I've been rolling today. Hey,
Oh.
same.
Hey, you guys get a share turn.
Yep, we do.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
We're such a good team. We share each other. We share
25
the
to
turn.
20.
22.
Alrighty, nice. 20 to 15.
Nope.
15 to 10.
I got 12.
Nice. So that was 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
7.
And 5 to 1.
4.
All right. So are you guys going to take your turn at the same time?
Tag team.
We'll try it, yeah.
Okay, Cosmo plus Artavan. So,
We work so well together. We made a
However-
tag team.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ultimate tag team.
however,
However,
with
However.
your guys' failed stealth check, you're going to take a surprise round and remaneuver. The audience can see the map.
So don't look at the stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not looking.
Trying not to look.
Look at this wall over here.
look at this
Never noticed
battle
that
map
color.
over there. This
Why is
different
it
battle
so
map.
blurry?
You're zoomed in too far.
Oh.
If you zoom in
Okay.
all
Yes, I see
the
the
way, it
problem.
looks really clear.
So you don't see anything yet. Cosmo, you just barely caught a glimpse of something dark and hairy fly right past your sight.
Like right in
Right.
front of us, or like out to the door?
from the other end of the room, from Cosmo's view.
But in the next
Ah.
room, not
In
our
the
room.
next room, yeah.
Okay.
But that means top of the round, it is Vivi.
Cool. This looks like line of sight right here through the door. Can I see it through the door, or do I need
Yes,
to
you
get
can.
Oh!
That is your current line of sight.
Vivi?
Ah!
So as
Vivi.
you see this large bat hovering there as it
Ah!
it's just flapping and staring at you, but it is your turn first.
Vivi drops down to one knee and pulls out a light crossbow, lines up his sight, shoots at it. Does a 24 hit?
Oh yeah.
yeah!
That'll
Is that
be
a crit?
Wow.
crit!
Woo!
Oh.
A crit.
Woo!
11 damage on a crit.
That's
So do I
awesome.
just roll the damage again?
Don't
I forgot
remember to roll the hit thing again so it doesn't double your die. It doesn't double the rolled dice. So roll to hit and then roll your damage and then double the dice roll damage.
Okay, so then 11 minus 3 is going to be 8. So then 11 plus 8 is 19.
Dang.
So crossbow bolt 19 damage.
Very nice.
Oh,
Hey.
Holy cow!
and you see
Yes.
it. Oh man, that pierces right, just like right under the rib cage, as you see it kind of, just stutter a little bit. Wait.
So it doesn't pin it to the wall quite.
No.
Okay. That's a turn.
Alrighty. Okay.
Ah!
That means up next, something happens that you can't see. And then this bat is going to... Let's see. Let me just take a look at its speed.
All I can see is
Alrighty.
this table and these bench chairs.
I'm just gonna pin the view to somebody else, and then it'll be easier to.
Oh, hi there.
ignore it.
Guys, there's bats
And
in
it's
there.
gonna
Oh.
just beeline. It's just gonna
Ah!
beeline for Vivi,
VP.
and
I
it's gonna
had-
go in for a bite and
Ah!
get a 15 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That'll
That hits.
hit. Alrighty. So that is only 3 piercing damage as
Okay.
it just sinks its teeth in. And
Ow,
then,
ow, 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 ow.
all right, and that is its go. And now the audience can see the whole map of what's going on. So don't spoil it, chat, because they can see chat. Some of them are in chat. So, and then up next is going to be that one, and it is going to go and come right here, and it's just going to go breathe in and just breathe in as you see the red runes on it kind of glow as it just takes a deep breath in and just lets out this piercing screech. Just I need Cosmo and Artavan to make Constitution saving throws for me.
Ah!
Constitution saving throw.
9!
I rolled a 1 this time. It's not a 2.
Oh, so that is a failure for both of you. You
Oh
are
no.
Wow.
you are both dazed a little bit. So until the end of your next turn, you both have disadvantage on perception checks as well as disadvantage on attack rolls as it kind of goes, and it does it just does only 1 psychic damage.
Okay.
As you see, the runes
Ah!
have imbued these things with weird powers. And then it's going to go and
It's gonna retreat? How dare it. Coward.
alrighty.
Got to-
That is its go. Up next, Dante.
Oh my. Okay, I'll have to do it on here.
Dante,
All right.
I'm clicked on you so the audience can now see your view.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna get out my shield and I'm gonna try to defend Vivi. So I'm gonna try to just. How big are these, Gavin?
These things are as big as a human man. These are
Oh, never
5.5,
mind. Okay.
6 feet tall.
They're bigger than I am.
Ah!
I thought it was small. I was gonna take my shield and like
these
shove
are
it
giant,
against like
these
the
are
wall.
giant bats.
The giant
Yeah,
bats.
these are huge.
And I
Just
assume
shove
covered
it.
in runes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I figured.
Okay, all right. Well then, I'm just gonna come up here, guns blazing. I'm just gonna come out with 2 hands on my sword.
So you can go with your target selected. So click on like the person at the top left of your screen to get
Got
out
you.
of the measurement tool, and then you can click on yourself and use the arrow keys to move.
Thank you.
If you go to flank, you can get advantage.
Which is right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right
it has to
there.
be the
Got
opposite.
you.
Right. Go ahead and
Got
make an
you.
attack roll.
Oh.
Right.
With advantage.
22.
Oh,
All right. Do I do it?
that'll hit.
Yes!
Was that the
Nice.
second? Was that the second roll?
No. Do I do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll to see if you crit.
Yeah. Basically.
No.
Yeah. With advantage, you roll 2, take the higher.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, 22 on that first one then.
Nice.
Okay, and then we'll go slashing damage. 7 plus 3, 10.
Oh,
Nice.
just another good slice right into it.
Yes.
As yeah. And so just the blood sprays across the wall, but it is still hanging on.
Dang, this thing's strong. But yeah, Gavin, it seemed like it was like lifting itself. It went a lot harder than I thought I was, hitting it with.
Yeah, it felt like the blade was helping you along with the strike, and so it felt less like you were brute forcing like you were used to in your in the old days, and it felt more like this was a precise. It was the speed that carried it through its hide, not the raw physical strength.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Up next is another thing that you can't see,
Ah.
Oh boy.
and then after that is a thing you can't see.
Ah.
Then after that is a thing you can't see.
There's too many things I
And
can't
after
see.
that
We're
it's
gonna
Wayne.
die.
Close the door.
Wayne, it is your go.
Okay, I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 3. I want to go. Whoops. I'd move 25 feet just to see. Okay. I'm going
There we go.
I'm going to go ahead and cast mage armor on myself. Cast that, and then I'm going to go ahead and cast my first level 2 spell.
Mage armor is a leveled spell. It's only one leveled spell and one cantrip per turn.
Oh, even if it's a bonus action?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one leveled spell and one cantrip.
Oh, okay, good to know. I did not know that was a thing. Well, I'm still gonna stick with the mage armor then. And then I'm going to cast Ray of Frost. out.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
That is a dirty 20.
That
Yes.
that will just miss.
Woohoo. With that though, no, never mind.
Whoa.
Never mind,
Whoa,
Disney.
man.
That's scary.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's not okay.
And then I'm going to use my
Oh
last.
wait, sorry. I was looking at the wrong number. That will definitely hit. I was
Whoa.
looking at
I
the
was
wrong
like-
number.
I was like, that's a dirty 22 a bat.
Yeah, no. I was looking.
can't hit much higher
had,
than that.
I had
Boss
the wrong.
bat.
I had the wrong
Oh, shit.
wrong tab pulled up. I was looking at a future encounters like what's a good like level 6 or 7 monster that would be a fun like boss.
Oh.
So I was looking at
Ah.
wrong tab.
Oh.
Yeah, that definitely hits. 100%.
Yeah, I would have
That
been
is my
ran.
bad.
I know, I'm
That
like,
is
let's
my
leave. This
bad.
isn't worth the money. Okay, so I
No.
rolled damage. That is 3 frost damage, and its movement is decreased by 10 until the start of my next turn. And I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move back to right there and that ends my turn.
Okay. Up next is Cosmo and Artavan. You get to take your turns at the same time. I'm gonna go
Alright.
to Artavan's view just because he led the expedition here.
All right, let's go.
Eh.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Yes.
In seeing that bat, let's see, I was
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Gonna jump onto the table
6.
or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you can just make it.
Yeah.
Yay!
And I'm just gonna go for a swing.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Over here, bam.
Cosmo, you weren't able to go through Wayne, so yeah, you'd be right here. Yeah, right there is as far as you could go with your 30 feet.
Okay.
I got a 20
Got
feet
it.
to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
Cosmo's
max
gonna use her
damage.
javelin.
13.
She's gonna use
13
her
damage.
javelin.
All right.
Yeah. And
That.
Cosmo-
Oh, dang. So as it kind of goes in, it's just. Oh, wait. Did you do disadvantage? Because of the.
I didn't want to, so I didn't.
Yeah, disadvantage.
13. That's a 13.
Okay, still, that just hits.
Oh, cool.
So yeah,
Alright.
so
Sweet.
13
Okay.
damage.
It's not,
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
not 21. We're good.
Yeah, Cosmo's gonna use her javelin. And
Do it.
Ooh.
20.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a crit.
No,
That's a
it's
natural 20?
it's a dirty 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Woo!
Was that with disadvantage?
Yeah, it was with disadvantage.
Dang.
Jeez.
The advantage was like natural 20. No,
Uh,
it wasn't. It was 24. But okay,
but
so
still.
7 damage.
Oh, as it just kind of
Nice.
goes and pierces right into its side, as it kind of goes and it hits the ground and just snarls.
Ah,
Alrighty.
you foul beast.
Okay. That is your guys' go.
No one helps Vivi and gets away
Let me
with
go
it.
like this. And I will just go like this, and that was the bear trap right there.
Oh,
And that was the arrowhead right there, just for, so I
Reference.
can mark where the
for
'Cause
posterity.
I have all the traps like figured out in my head. I have another copy of the battle map, and where all the traps are. So,
Okay.
but okay. So top of the round is Vivi. Let me click on you for your vision.
Sweet. Now, is it correct that I will have advantage on this bat because
on a melee attack.
but not like a crossbow attack?
No, it would be
Correct.
so range attacks don't get flanking, and he's within 5 feet of you, so it'd be disadvantage anyway. Flanking
The
only
Okay.
works with melee.
Okay, well, I have the crossbow in my hand. My offhand, I pull out my whip, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks, dual wielding. One at disadvantage with the crossbow.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Rolling.
right, because the whip has light property, so you can
Does
have
an
it.
11 hit?
Both of them
Yes.
11 does not hit.
Okay, and then the whip would get advantage. Yes.
Yes, the whip would get advantage.
Okay. Rolling on the whip attack. Does a 12 hit?
Just misses.
Oh!
Just from the bite and the
no
panic of
good.
how fast it went off, you're just scrambling. You can't quite land
No
the
good.
hit.
No
And this
good,
thing
can't
is
do it.
still like, you notice with the red runes, it kind of dodges the attack and has a slight blur to it. It's supernaturally fast as well. It seems that the runes not only increase their size and intelligence, but offers them a little bit more magical ability,
Okay.
further
That's
enhancing
all.
what they naturally have. Okay. Up next is going to be Bat 1. And it is just going to go for... let's see. It is actually going to go and fly this way.
Attack of opportunity.
And as you kind of go, it blurs a little bit as this has the flyby ability. While flying, it does not
Oh.
provoke
No
opportunity
attack of opportunity.
attacks.
Dang
right.
it.
Dang.
Okay.
And he's gonna go and just
Hey.
go in for a bite, flanking with his buddy to get a bite in on Artavan. So with
Let's leave progress.
advantage, that's
I call hacks.
is plus. I'm looking at the wrong stat block. So that is
assume
a
these-
16 to hit.
These
Miss.
walls,
That is a
these
miss. Alright.
short walls.
Yes!
So as it's coming in, you hear it, the flapping behind you, and as it's coming in, you just go and just whirl around and just put the shaft of your hammer in between its teeth before it can sink into the back of your neck and just push it back. Alright, that's its go. And then this bat is going to also take a bite against the Artavan.
Still got my shield arm.
That is a 20. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, that'll just hit.
Oh dang!
No, I don't have 22.
Okay, I was like, oh.
Some
I'm not worth
magical
the
weapon.
money.
It was some magical armor
So
there.
that is
Wow.
so as it kind of goes, it like it goes and it kind of gets on your shield arm and leans over and just sinks in for 7 piercing damage.
Oof.
And you go and you shake it off as it kind of goes back and starts and it starts trying to flap its wings again, but it's kind of going, but it takes all of its movement to get back up on the air.
Okay.
Ready. Up next is Dante.
All right.
Help.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help Artavan up here. So I'm gonna move. So I checked it. I think it's 25. So we're good.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do a conga line.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's just checkers.
Go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
All right.
Woo.
Let's go, peeps. We need this.
Yes.
Ooh,
What is that?
that's a crit, sir.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Well, we'll see what that one is, but all right. Okay. Can you guys walk me? Gavin, can you walk me through that again?
So,
How do you do the crit?
roll damage just to get rid of the automatic thing that goes on.
No. It's the roll to hit. It's not damage.
No, the
you have
roll
to
that
do-
hit was a crit.
I know, but to get rid of the weird
Oh,
damage
okay.
effect.
Yeah.
But he already did a roll to hit afterwards, so
Oh.
he could just roll damage and then double the first number and then add the plus whatever.
Yeah, so,
Gotcha,
so,
okay,
du-
so,
double,
yeah.
double the dice roll and then add your modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So 8 was the base. So 8 plus 8, so 16, and then plus the 3.
Oh,
Wow.
19. Yeah.
Oh, 19 damage as you just go in
That's
and
awesome.
Dude, that one already
And
had
you
19
just-
damage from BB
and
too.
you just slice this thing right in half.
Crits in it.
Just
Oh,
across where the
yeah.
waist would be. You just slice this thing right in half as it dies right there on the
Oh
spot.
man,
Nice.
that's great.
Let's go.
Nod of appreciation as I
Go.
turn to my stupid bat friend here.
Okay. And then, up next, something happens that you cannot see. And then, another thing happens that you can't see. Then, so we'll go through those. And then it is Wayne.
Right. I am going to just step out. One. Or here, I'll do arrows. 1, 2. And then I'm just going to go ahead and cast Ray of Frost again at the Bat Boy.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yes, sir.
That is 4 ice damage.
Woo.
Alrighty. As it kind of goes and hits and just...
Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and cast as a bonus action Shield of Faith on me. And as you guys see, all of a sudden you see the mage armor, and then all of a sudden you see an extra layer of like scales kind of form over it.
Just these ethereal
so cool.
glowing scales.
Someone's paranoid.
Yep.
For good reason.
And
Rightfully
it's,
so.
And it's not Wayne being afraid of bats, it's Andrew being afraid of Gavin, the DM. The DM.
That's also very fair.
So right now my
Yes.
AC is 16 as a sorcerer.
Dang, that's actually
Wow,
pretty dang
that's
good.
2 more than me. Mine's at
Wow.
14.
That's the thing, barbarians always the low AC. They just have the hit points to use up.
Yeah.
Okay, that is your go. That means up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
Cosmo, flank with me.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Are we still got that disadvantage? That
No, that
Oh
is-
yeah,
that
sorry.
is gone. You
I would have
off.
I would have also I would have moved over too.
Great axe.
all right.
Bam.
Bonus action swap to Great Axe, got it. And then,
With advantage.
yep, both of you have advantage.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
That's a 10. Dang it.
Okay,
That
I
won't
got-
miss.
I got a 24 to hit. But
Nice.
It's 6 damage.
6 damage. Alrighty. So as it's going, it kind of focuses on you, Cosmo. Dodges your axe sweep, but doesn't see the hammer coming from the other side. It just goes and it basically just hammers in the javelin that's already there and pins it to the wall as it
Yeah.
Tag team.
Goes limp right there.
Oh, it goes limp. Oh, okay.
Woo!
Okay.
Wait, it's
So
dead.
we still,
It's
yeah,
dead.
it's
Okay,
we-
sweet.
we
She's
still
gonna
have our-
she's gonna retrieve her javelin.
okay.
Would that be a bonus action or an action to do that? Or is that a free use action?
I would say as there's nothing harrying
Okay.
her, I'd say
Just a
free
free
action
one.
for now. If it was in the middle of,
Right.
of like,
Yeah,
if there was something
yeah.
else in the room, it'd be
It's a little more
action.
time sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you guys still have your movements if you'd like to take them.
Yeah, she's gonna go to this door. Oops, I did not.
Which door are you going to? Because you probably follow.
Eh.
Because you seem to be
Oh, come on.
wanting to go.
Eh.
Did we want to check for traps
Alrighty.
in this room?
Most likely, yeah.
so
that's what
I
I'm
will
doing.
say we'll keep the same.
That's-
We'll keep the same
Cosmo
initiative
isn't
roll.
a trap seeker.
Yeah.
But
She-
we'll keep the same initiative roll. But for now, feel free to move about freely, and I'll tell you
Okay.
when to stop. But we'll
Yeah.
one at a time, just so we
Oh,
can
sorry,
keep
sorry.
track of things. So
Yeah, Ardavan would be following Cosmo just in case there's another trap and she doesn't see it.
Princess is rifling through the stuff here to see if there's anything valuable.
Okay, here is where is familiars and allies. There's a princess for you, and you have all the
Hooray.
shit.
Kill it! Oh, okay.
Investigation.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
All right. I'll let you know once you recollect princess.
Fair.
Okay. All right, and then Ardavan, your check-in investigation.
Okay, investigation. I'm really bad at this. 2! Just keeping it normal.
You're still, you're still
Well,
kind of shaking off
There's
the.
no traps here.
Cosmo would probably be a little more careful this time. She's gonna
Yeah.
check for traps too.
Investigation.
Also, yeah. He'd also follow
6.
Cosmo. Ooh, nice. It's like 3 times better than me.
You don't notice.
No traps.
Let's try this. Okay. That's our turn, I suppose.
Okay.
Alrighty.
She's gonna try the door
There we go. I updated Princess's vision.
as soon as I can.
Thank you.
You're like hands on the doorknob, waiting for God.
Yeah.
Yeah, be okay.
So
I'm waiting
you
for a
gonna do that?
sign.
All right.
Mhm.
Go ahead and left click on the door icon,
Ooh.
and I need you to.
Oh, no.
I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw as you open the
That's
door.
fair.
crap.
Great.
And as
That's
you're
a scorpion.
Well, that's not. I'll just add on my extra 2. Okay.
oh, Cosmo
that-
can see it. Cosmo's view.
I can
was
see
still on,
too.
I was still on Princess's view.
Yeah, my dex save is 20.
Oh,
Not
nice.
a dirty
20.
20.
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
I got a
Uh-huh.
16.
All right, so that's a success for both of you. So that's gonna be half
Woo!
damage. So go ahead, move yourselves one more space to the right. But as you open the door, there's a little lever, and it just, ching, and you see on the ground, as the door opened, just a pile of black powder, and you see this ting as a little torch falls and just ignites in one big burst of flame. And so it's half damage. And so half damage to both of you because you both succeeded. So that is 3 fire damage to both of you.
Okay.
And
I think being able
Owie.
to see inside.
yep. And as you do that, he's all
Get your mouse away
also
from there.
the hold action. It's gonna
Oh,
be
boy.
an attack roll against Cosmo,
La.
and natural 17 to hit. And you
Yeah, that hits.
take. That's the wrong dice.
I'm gonna use a reaction and cutting words. I think not, you flapping wazzle whip. And I use cutting words and subtract 6. Well, not 6. Hold on. I'm going to subtract 3 from the to hit roll on that. So
Okay,
it was
to hit.
17.
So 17. So that
14.
so
It
that
still
it was a natural 17.
Ah,
So plus
still hits.
modifiers.
Still
Now-
hits.
Damn.
I didn't get a chance to move before all this happened. Is that irrelevant or no? Just
It is
so I
now
know.
because we gave the last chance before
perfect.
opening the door.
Sounds good.
Can I see what is attacking?
Yes, you see this little dude right here. You see a dwarf, kind of grayish skin, all mangy, and he's just like,
There's our
okay.
guy.
just like, how'd you coming, you little? And he shoots an arrow, and it hits
Okay.
Cosmo for 8 piercing damage.
I am going to use my reaction and do interception.
And what
It
does that
says when a creature you can see hits a target other than you. So if I can see the dwarf, he hits a target other than me within 5 feet of me. I can use my reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10 plus 2.
do? Okay.
You must be wielding a shield or a simple martial weapon to use this reaction.
All right, go ahead and roll that d10.
Basically doing like a Jedi saber move and like whacking the arrow.
Basically, that's my intention. Ooh, I did a. That is a 12.
So that is all the damage nullified.
I just
So
completely shoved
the
my
arrow
shield out.
flies toward flies toward Cosmo, and Cosmo, as it's coming at you, before he can react, you see Artavan's arm just and just block the arrow.
There he is.
And then as with the initiative roll, back to the initiative
Wait.
roll.
8 damage was done to me, right?
No, it got blocked.
I blocked it.
No, but like previously, because I already put it in.
Yeah, so go ahead and remove that 8 damage.
So yeah, heal yourself for
Okay.
8.
Okay. good.
Alrighty. That means.
Wanted to confirm. The
So if we're
number.
continuing
Yeah.
initiative, that means BV, you're next.
Cool.
Ah!
Princess returns to me.
All right, and Princess managed to find. You see, is kind of struggling a little bit, but found a little keg, just like a small old keg, and you see a little bit of beer leaking out of it.
Aw, cute.
Okay, a little keg.
We're in a war situation. It's just like, oh.
You got the beer. Okay. So let's see here. In terms of line of sight, I don't think I can see that guy from here.
If we're clicking on you, if you can see him, yes, you can see him. The line of
Oh,
sight.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, because like if you were to move, just for thing, if you were to move right here, he disappears out of your line of sight.
Oh.
So if you, as your character, can see him, they're within line of sight.
That's
That's
super
cool.
cool.
That is cool.
He's
Like,
100 feet.
If it's in the
You
gray,
can't see
it's
the
like
giant
partially
scorpion though.
Is your range 80 feet?
It's 80, yeah, so I gotta get
So
closer
you
to
can
him.
move 20
And
feet
you
closer.
can occupy the same space as Dante.
covered. If you wanted, yeah.
This is as close as I can get, 30 feet. And I can pop off a crossbow bolt at him.
Nice.
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
5 crossbow damage.
All right.
Piercing.
As it kind of goes in, it kind of goes in, and just it kind of goes and just scrapes across the side of his rib cage, hitting the wall behind him. It's like, you little shit.
Protect me, Artavan. Protect me.
Okay.
Friendship.
Then up next is gonna be his go.
Oh no.
So let me just see. There we go. just see. He is going to cast.
He's a caster. Oh no.
He's gonna cast flame arrows
Ooh.
as he kind of goes, and then he is going to go and duck underneath these shelves right here. And that is going to be his turn, which means up next is Dante.
All right, so I'm just gonna bring out my shield since he's shooting us with arrows, and I'm just gonna go right in front of Cosmo then.
You'd have to walk around.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll.
Oh, actually, you could do it.
Yeah, you can still.
Yeah, because
Parkour this?
you can move diagonally.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
Got
still make
you.
it.
Okay.
So yeah. All
And
right.
yeah, let's have my shield right in front of us.
Okay, so you're going to take the block action.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. That is your go. Up next, this store is going to. Yep. It's gonna go like that.
Ah!
And
I can barely see one thing. Another bat. It's barely in my view,
Uh-oh.
but it's there. And now it's definitely there. Dagnabbit.
and he's gonna make a bite attack against Wayne.
Or Dagnabbat.
And get a 21 to hit.
That hits. By the way, how does concentration work? This is my first time doing
Um,
concentration spell.
So, basically what it is you have to make a Constitution saving throw, and it's equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever one's higher. So, that is 6 piercing damage. So you have to make a Constitution saving throw of 10.
14.
All right, so you managed
Nice.
to maintain concentration on the there, and then up next.
Oh,
And you
gosh.
see this come in is actually gonna stop right there.
That's
And so
is that very large.
It's a 3x3. It's huge.
Oh wow.
Huge.
Does he
And
have like a familiar looking carapace?
oh yeah, shiny black carapace, and
Ugh.
you're noticing from the chinks in its armor is dripping bits of salt.
Ugh. I hate salt.
And
These walls right here, are these just normal walls, or what's up with the 3?
That was the door.
Is it
Well,
like
no,
just
the
the
door.
middle is you can go through?
no,
or
the
can
whole
you
the
go
whole
through all
door,
three?
whole door. You can go through.
Oh.
all three.
Okay, so this is all.
Hold door.
Oh, so anything that makes sense.
That makes it a lot
This whole
easier.
time,
to
yeah,
maneuver.
line of sight. I was only using the main door.
If your
Right,
if
makes a
your
lot more
token
sense.
can see them, then you can
Yeah.
see them.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
So, so as he's doing that, I need. So I need Dante, Cosmo, and Artavan to all make dexterity saving throws for me.
Stop it.
Ah!
11.
Okay.
14.
17.
All right, Dante, you succeed.
It goes
Ah!
past you and hits us.
Yeah. So Dante, you just barely manage to kind of go and just
No!
scoot under as you see it kind of go as it opens up its mandibles and just this barrage of salt just goes and pelts you all. So you take, let's see. So you take, so those of you that failed, you take 5 acid damage, because I don't know what other kind of damage salt would do. It's corrosive, so.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So I have this ability called cutting words I got at level 3 here. I don't know if I can use it as a reaction, but I don't know if it applies with that ability that just got used with the acid.
Yeah, so it's on attack rolls. So that was a saving
Not
throw.
saving throws.
Okay. Ability checks, attack rolls, or damage rolls. That's a saving throw. Okay. Yep. Never mind.
So you could do it for the damage roll if you wanted to.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Alrighty.
All right. You call that acid? That's not even hot sauce.
My eyes.
Subtract three from the acid.
All right, so you both take 2 acid damage from the salt. But since you both got hit, I also need both of you to make Constitution saving throws for me.
Oh boy,
Okay.
so many saving throws. 19, yay.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
All
It's
right.
22.
All right. Doesn't yeah, the extra thing doesn't apply, and it is going to go and then back off. And that's its go. And then this dude
Oh snap.
Oh.
I just need to see.
Ram.
Can we close the door?
Guano.
Probably a good idea.
Guano.
Boy, that's very foul of you.
Okay.
I didn't know you had such a dirty mouth, Cosmo.
I need everybody within 10 feet of this, which is Cosmo, Artavan, Vivi, and Princess to make con saves.
We've made like 6 saving throws already.
19.
Okay.
Crit fail.
Alrighty.
Is anyone looking worse for wear? Like,
I'm not looking great.
I mean, I could be better, but I'm
Almost
not
bloodied.
bad.
I'm almost bloodied.
none of you look like you're bleeding.
Vivi, what'd you get?
11 for me, 19 for Princess.
All right, Princess and Cosmo were able to save. Artavan and Vivi, it breathes in and does this, and just lets out this loud shriek. Once again, you both take 3 psychic damage, and your vision is blurred. You have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Oh, man. Cram.
And then it is.
Wait, how
going
much
to
damage was that?
3.
Alright, now I'm bloody.
Okay, and then let's see. And that is its turn. And next up is Wayne.
Okay. So, I am going to expend some of my meta magic.
Oh.
All right. So, you see me you see some blue and then yellow light kind of form around my hands as I twin cast spiritual weapon at 2nd level.
How many sorcery points does that cost?
It's 2. It's 1 sorcery point per spell level. So in other words, 2. So now I have 2 spiritual weapons. But let me see.
Holy cow.
So
It's broken, but I'm not mad. It's gonna keep us alive.
okay, perfect.
They can
So
engage.
one of them is gonna be right here next to the scorpion. Like how do you ping?
Just left click.
Click on it.
Left
Just
click.
hold it down.
Yeah. So one is gonna be right there, and then the other one is going to be right here. Sorry.
Ah!
Hold on, let me just go like this and just get a placeholder
For
thing.
the 2.
Yeah, alright, so where's one?
One is right here, and then the other one is right here. So I'm going to first roll to attack the and this is all a bonus action,
Yeah.
by the way. So expend those sorcery points. All right, so first I'm going to roll to hit for the big scorpion,
Okay.
and that is a 13 total.
That does not hit.
Okay, with that, never mind. I'm not going to do anything. And then the other one right in front of me, roll to hit. That is a 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, and then that is 6 force damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, what you see, the one by the scorpion is a giant feathered quill, and the one next to the bat next to me is a giant book.
Yes.
As the book
Nice.
just smacks the bat, just bam.
And then I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at this guy.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Alrighty.
Ooh, we need that.
Let me
Yes.
just get rid of that real quick. Okay, so that is 8 damage total of frost damage.
8 damage total.
Nice.
Dang. As it kind of hits, it rears a bit.
And it has reduced movement speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Nice.
And let me just double check to make sure spiritual weapon doesn't do anything extra. Nope, does nothing.
Okay. Cosmo and Artavan.
Okay.
All right.
I think I'm going to use Lay on Hands. Let's see, where is it? It is.
Cosmo's gonna move over
Here.
here. Oh crap! And she's gonna use her javelin on the scorpion. Oh man.
There we
I
go.
see things and I don't like what I'm seeing. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That's a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Yay!
And it was a bonus action to swap to your javelin, just so you know.
Okay, got it. 10 damage.
Alrighty, nice.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Is that you, big meanie?
I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark
Tempestuous swine.
on the dwarf.
Okay. And what does that do? Does he save against it, or?
No, I basically all these rolls. I choose a creature and mark it as my quarry. Until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 of damage to the target whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. And I have advantage on wisdom, like perception or survival check I make to find it.
Ooh.
And if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, I can use my bonus action to move the mark to a new creature.
Okay.
Wow.
So I'm
Nice.
I'm not
You-
going to let him get away.
You can't reset it on the same one. It has to be a different target.
Well, if
there's no
it
reason
dies-
to if it goes to 0 hit points.
If he dies, I can do it as a bonus action
Oh,
to move it
oh,
instead of
oh,
instead
if
of
he
having to
dies.
cast it again.
Sorry,
But
I
it-
thought it
it-
was.
It lasts for an hour, so
Oh gosh.
I'm not going to let him get away. I'm going to have to die.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
Ready. And that's also Cosmo Go. So top of the round is Vivi.
Who were you going for, Artavan? Were you going for the
I'm going for
dwarf?
the dwarf. 'Cause he's the one I marked as my quarry.
And so the dwarf is kind of like underneath the shelves. The shelves are
I guess yeah.
Or-
Did I?
yeah,
If I
the-
could see him.
yeah, you can. The shelves are like tall enough that Artavan, you being so tall, you'd have to hunch over slightly, but a normal someone at Wayne's height could stand under them comfortably.
Okay.
Okay. Can I see the dwarf, or is he hidden?
You can if you can see him while selecting your token, then you can see him.
Well,
Is
but
he
he's
not
hiding.
hiding?
But he's hiding
No,
though.
but
so-
he's it's way above his head. It's like he's
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
actual
If-
hiding.
if
he's
he's more like
attempting.
taking
if
cover.
he's
He's
actually
failing.
Yeah, if he's actually hiding, blocking visibility somehow, you won't be able to see him. I can edit his visibility.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to see a light, see if like he was taking cover. Is what I mean. You know.
Yeah.
So I
just-
come-
partial cover.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
under partial
short
cover,
of
but
cover.
you can still see where he is clearly.
Oi, dwarf! Your mama's so fat when she goes camping, the bears hide their food.
I like it.
That is a 17 on the wisdom save.
Dude, these
Uh,
insults are
uh,
amazing.
it-
Oh, they are.
It saves.
Oh my gosh.
That's a
awesome.
save then.
Alrighty.
That's all
No
I
damage
got.
on a save?
No damage on a save. I don't believe so.
Darn. Because that was
Can you
great.
bonus action take a shot or no?
Not with not unless I get like a feat like crossbow X, I can't I
Mm.
can't do a
1
a
point
bonus shot.
feelings hurt.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no damage, no damage, no disadvantage, and that's my turn.
Alrighty.
No damage, but I'm sure his feelings
Okay.
are pretty hurt.
Up next is going to be the dwarf. So,
Off.
he is going to go and he's going to kind of go this way and take 2 shots, one at Artavan and one at Cosmo.
Yeah.
So the one at Artavan is going to be a 12 to hit.
Miss.
So as it goes, a flaming arrow just flies, just whiffs past you. The second one goes for Cosmo and gets a 21 to hit.
Ah, that hits.
So that is, where is my? There it is. So that is 5 piercing damage plus 6 fire damage
Mm.
Oh shit!
Dang.
as the magic fire kind of goes and pierces in.
Cosmo does not look good.
Okay, and then he is going to
Stay right there.
go like there. Okay, that is his go. Up next is Dante.
Right,
And
so
I'll
I'm gonna
be
go.
like, get this thing off me.
Yeah, I want to help out Wayne. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
action going on that left side, but Wayne's struggling a little bit. All right, so yeah, I'll
He's
come
fine.
right.
He's got princess. Never mind.
That's right. Apparently not. Okay, Gavin, I'm gonna swing as hard as I can at this bat.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, we got 15.
That will hit.
All right. 5.
All right, just getting nice, clean, whoosh, right across the torso.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, and I'll end it there.
Alrighty. Okay. Up next is going to be the bat. And it is going to go. And.
Oh.
You know, he's gonna go 2 this way and just swoop around to Wayne's other side and make another bite attack. And that is definitely not gonna hit.
What was it?
A natural 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then up next is going to be the scorpion. So the scorpion is gonna kind of go and go like this and
Does my
no,
just out of curiosity, the swords don't get that because it's not its own sentient being,
No.
right?
they do not get attacks of opportunity.
That's what I thought.
And it is going to make 2 claw attacks against Cosmo.
I'm gonna cutting words
It's
on these.
First one does not hit. Does it do it for the whole turn, or just one
But-
attack?
The cutting words is like a single attack.
Okay, so yeah, so that one wasn't gonna hit anyway. So I'll let you know if it's gonna hit or miss, and then I'll
Right.
let you choose whether or not to do it.
Thank you.
Second claw attack. This one will hit. And it will hit
yeah.
Cosmo.
What is that? You call that a little pincer?
Alrighty.
And so subtract 4 from the ace, the to hit.
Ooh.
That brings it down to an 11, which does not hit.
Nice.
Yes.
So as
Very
it kind of
nice.
goes,
Ah.
as it kind of goes, you hear the insult fly, and you just see this little bit of just magical energy just kind of go and just ever so slightly nudge the claw out of the way, and then it's gonna kind of turn and rear up its tail, which is like a spear, and it's gonna go and make a tail attack against Artaban.
Hey.
Oh, and that is a natural 1. So it just
Yourself.
Ah!
So yeah, it just kind of goes with the awkward spacing. It just kind of goes and just goes wide and pierces into the floor like 2 feet away from you, and then
Nice.
pulls it back out. But that is its go. And then up next is going to be the bat. It's gonna go and
Wayne, I'm sorry.
Dang it.
get
I-
a natural
Get out of
20.
here.
I only have 2 hands.
I
Oh.
have not been using my full potential this entire fight. I probably should, or I'm gonna die.
That
Yeah.
is
Probably.
that is a
Yeah,
piercing
Erica.
damage to you, Wayne.
How you looking, Wayne?
Not bloody, but I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
All right,
I'm
and then it's
bloody.
gonna back off. And that's its go. And up next is Wayne.
Okay. So, you can see all that going on. So, I will probably. Actually, I will use my bonus action first. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I move him?
Yeah. Well, I can move him for you because
okay.
the reason why I
Move
didn't
here.
want you to move him is because they don't have sight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
So him, I'm gonna use my bonus action to have him attack this bat.
Okay.
And just out of curiosity, because that was cast as a twin spell, does one bonus action affect both?
I would say yes, otherwise it would be a waste of twin spell.
D-
That's,
right.
kind, that's kind of why you took the subclass.
Seems fair to me.
Right. And that's what I was hoping for. Okay, so
And
first
he should still get
against
advantage.
the bat,
Yeah.
that is a 7 to hit.
Since it's a melee attack, yeah.
It's advantage, yeah.
Oh, okay. That is a dirty 20.
There we go.
Mhm.
Yep.
There we go.
And that is another 6 force damage. And then this guy, I'm gonna have him go move him this way, move him to here for the flank, so I can see right there. And then I'm gonna have him attack the scorpion. So the first one is a 24, and the
Nice.
second
Okay.
one is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So that is maximum damage for 11 force damage.
Oh, as it kind of goes and the quill just kind of rears up and then pierces right into between the armor plating chitin and then comes back out.
All
So
right.
the quill's
and
dancing
then
around.
and then I am going to. This will provoke an opportunity attack, but I'm gonna go 1, 2.
All right,
3,
before
4.
you move all the way,
Yeah.
go ahead, move one more space so it's like leaving the melee. All right, then it's gonna
4.
take the opportunity attack
And 3.
and get a natural 20.
Of course.
Ah!
And it is going to do
I can't cutting words that. I already used it.
That is going to do 6 piercing damage.
Hey, give me just a
Got
sec.
lucky.
I just want to see. Yeah, I can only get. No, never mind. It only works on saving throws or if I miss with an attack roll. Okay.
Well, don't you have to do like a con save now because he got hit?
No, not from the. It did
Sorry,
do the
it was
screech.
6 damage.
Yeah, it did do
Well,
the screech.
Are you not concentrating on spells anymore?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. I
spell
gotta do that.
concentration. Do it for the last round too, because we forgot to do
It
that.
doesn't matter. I rolled a 1, so concentration
Ooh.
broke anyway.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Okay. Boom.
No,
Good
I
looking out,
like
though.
being held
But
because I
you,
didn't.
u- but you used.
It's my first time doing.
but you
concentration,
also
so-
used it
Right.
before you got attacked, so the damage will
Yeah.
stay.
Cool. All right, so that, and then I'm still gonna keep going for now. Go over here, and I am going to twin cast, and this will use my last sorcery point. I will twin cast Cure Wounds without using a spell slot. Thank you, gift. Like that. And I will heal for Cosmo first. That is 6 total in healing.
Yay!
You can
And
double
then
heal
I roll,
Cosmo
and then
if
I
you
roll
wanted
for
to.
me. I could. No, actually, no, I can't. No, I can't.
Oh,
I
that's
can't double
right.
heal.
That's
It says
right,
you can cast it on a second creature.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
right.
cast
Yep,
it on the same
yep,
one.
Good looking.
Otherwise, I would have sent the swords on both on the scorpion, and then I heal myself for 10.
Well, the swords are different because those are attack rolls. The spell is just making them.
No, Gavin, the swords are not concentration. It was my armor
that's
that
right.
broke.
That's right.
The swords just exist,
Yeah.
so they
My
are
bad.
still in their same
My bad.
places.
Do.
So one was right here, and the other one was right here.
Right there.
No, right here.
No, that's where you. That's where.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
was
right.
right here.
It was
right here.
the sword
Yeah,
was here. I promise.
Yeah, that's right. Because it went over to flank.
Yeah, so those are not concentration. Those just exist for up to 60 seconds.
That's right. Okay. And then that is your go. So up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
Yes.
Let's go, guys.
I'm going to
Conflict.
bonus action
So
rage.
I will say, bonus action rage. Okay. So I will say there is a, just to keep in mind, you don't have your great axe out because you have your,
Yeah.
yeah,
I have my
that one, right?
javelin.
But so in this room you have the broken wagon over here, the shelves, old barrels, pile of garbage, and then an old ballista up here.
Yeah.
And it seems I would say both Cosmo and Artavan make a perception check
Oh, okay.
as a free action.
Ugh, another one.
Perception check. You're not doing a saving throw.
Yeah, perception check.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Okay. So, yep, what you see is what you see.
Yep.
Dude, that bat got 2 crits off on me.
Alrighty.
How are you looking? Are you still bloody or no?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I am.
You are bloodied?
Not as bad though.
No, but like you're still below half health bloodied.
Yes.
Okay.
Like Artavan was going to go start chasing down the dwarf, and then like just can't help but notice that someone's in a lot of trouble, and come
Yeah.
stand next to him.
Yeah, I bonus action rage.
Okay.
The head empty.
And I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite and go for an attack.
Alrighty, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oof, that is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
I'm gonna need it to make a con save.
That is a 11 total.
He had to get 11.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, let me see if it still does like damage, just not the special effects.
So I rolled a 5 on the D8.
Alright, what
happens?
So what is the magical effect that happens?
It's not showing me.
You click on it. Click on the ability and then scroll down.
Oh, okay. Call me ability.
And then scroll down.
And then
It will give you
scroll
the
down.
description.
Says
Number 5.
it's still not showing me anything. Oh. Click on.
Like there's a If you click on the name of it, it will give you the description of that. And by the way, the not of the rage, but of the you go to
The
features and traits.
wild surge.
Yeah,
Oh,
wild
okay.
surge.
You get advantage
Wild
too
surge.
if you're making
Okay.
attacks.
Yeah, you still get advantage.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution.
So
Cool.
as you see Cosmo's face kind of just turn into that blank, emotionless stare, you see the tattoos on her body start to light up just a little bit. The tattoos on her body start to light up just a little bit and almost seem to move, almost like crackling with energy.
Right. Ooh, cool.
Okay, and then she's going to use her javelin because she couldn't. Because I already used my bonus action.
You can use a
And-
bonus action as an action if you want to just swap to your...
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
I thought bonus
yeah.
action was rage.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Rage
you,
is a
so
bonus action.
but yeah,
yes.
but you can use a bonus action as an action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
that's
so
right.
yeah, I'm gonna do that and then switch, and then
I was
use my
thinking
bonus
in
action to
reverse.
switch to my great axe.
Alrighty.
Okay. I ignited my hammer, went for the swing. I did 8 bludgeoning damage and 1 fire damage.
Alrighty. As it goes
Almost
in,
the lowest possible.
and
rolls.
you see it, you see the carapace crack just a bit as the flames kind of sink in, but it kind of like blocks it with its claw and then shoves the hammer off as if it kind of like absorbed some of the force of the blow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then is that
Sure.
your guys' whole go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine.
Okay. That means top of the round is BB.
Okay. Do I help Dante? Do I help the other 3? Conundrum.
You
I'm going
helped your
to-
best friend.
Princess, do you need help? I'm going to take a knee and shoot a crossbow at the bat right here.
Ready? Go ahead and make an attack roll.
12.
That will just miss.
Oh.
Ah.
All right. As a bonus action, I can whip it good if I move this much closer. It's a 6.
Alrighty.
I
Yep.
feel quite useless right now. All right, that's my turn.
Thanks for trying to help.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm back.
Yep.
Righty. Up next is Runic. So you'll go just like, not doing too well this time. This time, ain't you, bounty hunter? As he's
I
gonna
spit
go,
at you.
He's gonna go and make 2, knock 2 arrows and fire them both at Artavan.
Okay, I will use my reaction to.
I want him to hit me now.
First one is gonna miss.
Reaction to insta kill, right?
Second one is
I
going
think
to
so,
be
yeah.
a 21 to hit.
That
Oh,
one will hit.
So that is
What's your AC?
18.
10 piercing damage and 1 fire damage.
Oof. Stop it.
And
The music stopped playing, by the way.
oh, did I minimize? I minimized the
Yeah.
screen.
oh darn.
Force a habit.
It's okay.
Okay.
Back to
Yeah,
normal.
I'm so into it, I didn't even realize.
Okay.
Yeah, it just happened like a
but
second
that,
ago.
yeah, but that is his turn, which means up next is Dante.
I noticed a second ago.
All right, so yeah, just as Wayne's leaving to go over there, I'll tell him that, hey, I'll take care of this guy. And so I'll attack this bat right here.
So you
Alrighty, go
can,
ahead and make an attack roll.
If you go like here, you can get advantage.
Oh, show me. One sec. Let me go back to it. Can you show me one more time?
Because
Ooh,
it would be opposite of a melee attacker.
heck
Yep.
yeah. That's okay with you guys.
Yep.
Go
Take
ahead
it,
and
we
make
need
an
the
attack roll
advantages
with
right now.
advantage.
All right.
All right, now see if you crit.
22. We'll still take
Yep.
I
Go ahead and
guess.
roll damage.
it. All right. 7.
Yes.
Alrighty. As you kind of go, and as it's right after it gets the bite off on Wayne, Dante comes in from the side as it turns its head just to look at you, just whoosh, and take its head clean off. As it
Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Yes. Let's go.
All right, you still got movement.
Let's go.
You still have 25 feet of movement.
Okay, let's see. How close are we to this guy?
25.
25. All right, we're going.
Nice.
We're cruising, fam. All right.
Woohoo.
Okay, go ahead. So you just get right up in its face.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Right, so that is your go. Up next is going to be the Scorpion, as that bat is dead. So, the Scorpion is going to go and...
Hey, Erica, does it have to land a hit against you?
Yes.
Okay. Not just an attack roll, but land.
It
What's
says
your-
whenever a creature hits you
So
with an
it's
attack
going
roll.
to
Okay. Yeah,
back
if
up a little bit this way. Cosmo,
an
you
opportunity
can
attack.
take an attack of opportunity.
And the spiritual
Yeah.
weapon too.
Alrighty.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the spiritual weapon doesn't get it.
they don't get
Oh.
attacks of opportunity.
They can
Alright.
help flank, but they can't get.
Yeah.
they don't have their
Otherwise,
own
it would be the
reactions.
most broken spell ever.
Yeah.
And I get +2 on my melee damage because I'm raging.
But what's the
Yeah.
to hit?
Alright.
Did you get advantage during the opportunity while it was still flanking? Or is
Because it moved first, I would say no. 'Cause
it
has
was
to-
9. It's 19 to hit.
That'll still hit though.
So yeah. So
You
it
gotta
would
keep your
technically be
rage.
21. Okay. And damage 6.
All right.
Darn it.
Kind of go and you cut into the carapace a little bit as it just kind of screeches a little bit and just hisses. And then it's going to make 2 claw attacks against Artaphon
Not
and get a 14 to hit,
It's a miss.
and that's even less. So as it goes in for the 2 things, you just tank it with the shield, and it like tries to grab you just a bit as it rears up its tail for the piercing tail attack. And that is a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Right, so as it's kind of going, as the tail kind of goes, you manage to just shake your arm free of the claws, and as the tail comes down, you just kind of just brush it with the shield as you feel it scrape against, and then impact the floor by your feet and rear back up.
Ugh.
Right, that is its go, and then up next is going to be the bat, who is going to take a bite attack against Dante.
You can try.
That is a 16 to hit.
Just misses.
Alrighty.
17.
So as it goes in,
Nice.
it goes in to get a bite off, and you just bring the shield up and just block it. And so it's gonna go.
Remember, it has minus. It has oh no, never mind. That ended. Never mind.
Make
I've
the
had a turn
freeze.
since then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a turn since then. So
Okay. And that is going to be its go. So up next is going to be Wayne.
Alright. First things first. Move this guy over to here. And then this guy over to here.
Because yeah, it's like 20 feet of movement, right?
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna attack the scorpion first, and that will be with advantage. Oh dang it, I can't. This is 25 feet, so I can't do it. Okay. So yeah, against the scorpion it is advantage. So first one is a 19, the second one is a 12. So 19 to hit. against
Yep,
the scorpion.
that will hit.
That's 4 damage against him
Alrighty.
of force damage. And then against the bat, that is a 23 to hit.
Nice.
which is 8 total damage.
Yeah.
And there is my bonus action. And then as my regular action, I am... You said you still look a little bloody.
Yeah.
How's everybody else looking? Just...
Very
Is everyone...
Looking very poor.
You're not looking very good?
No.
Okay. Well, then I am going to actually go and move to here. And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Artavan.
Nice.
Means you get healed for a total of 13.
Oof, nice.
Oh, yeah.
That is very helpful. Thank you.
And then I will... I will stay here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to move out of melee right now.
Up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
And you have flanking right now, Artavan.
Yeah. He was gonna save this for the dwarf, but he's gonna use his first channel divinity. And
Oh,
hope this
yeah.
time it works, since he's 3rd level, it'll actually work this time. It's channel divinity, vow of enmity.
Enmity?
That's
that
hard.
word.
Anemone.
One of my arms grows really short.
Wolfen.
Cosmo, move
Emo.
1 to the right. You just moved into the monster space.
Okay.
It's 3x3.
It says you
Okay.
can choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you and gain advantage on attack rolls against it for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 HP or falls unconscious.
Oh.
It doesn't take an action or any of that. It's just a free action as a channel divinity spell as its own thing.
Oh, nice.
None of them say, or that they require any of the action slots.
Also, Wayne, since you entered the room, make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Cosmo's
That
just
is
gonna
a dirty
attack it.
20.
You notice that the
Ooh, nice.
ballista in the back is loaded.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
I was gonna,
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say Cosmo, but I didn't notice, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Cosmo's going to attack the scorpion with a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
Yay! Ah, that's 5 damage.
Oof.
And I would probably relay that information to you too.
Oh, sweet.
Yes. Okay, I go in for the swing myself. I got a 25 to hit, or 24 to hit. And I did 13 damage. Oh no, 26 to hit.
What's with these garbage
13
rolls?
damage.
Oh, dang. This one you actually managed to get just an uppercut at where the face of it is, kind of underneath it, and it kind of actually rears back from it and just hisses right back at you.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on with my garbage great axe rolls. I have a D12. It shouldn't
Are
be
you holding
this
it
bad.
backwards? You're holding it backwards.
Is that your go?
Yeah, you're holding it by the blade because you're nothing's going on here. So.
Righty.
Head empty.
Up next is gonna be Vivi.
And you have flanking right now.
Right, but only for melee attacks, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah, so you're wet.
Right, which is, okay, that's my bonus action. So I'll go ahead and do that first. Bonus action, whip advantage. 22.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Five slashing.
Alrighty, you just get a nice crack off the back as you just see a bloody streak appear.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to take the risk and try to crossbow it as well at disadvantage.
Okay.
I need it dead. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Yeah.
9 piercing.
All right,
Perfect.
nice. It sinks in, doesn't get the kill, but it sinks in and just as it's
Yeah.
Whip shot.
all right.
Call that one the whip shot.
Okay, is that your whole go?
That's it. Yep.
Alrighty. Up next is going to be this guy, and he's gonna go and just be like, "Oh, spellcast, eh? It's a bit problematic." And he's gonna knock 2 arrows and fire them both at Wayne.
Oh no! Not Wayne.
No.
The first one is an
Oh,
18 to
no.
hit.
That hits.
And that
Does he have fire? Does he have fire on that?
Yes, he does.
Then I would like to cutting words that. I have 1 left.
Okay. What are we
Oi!
minusing?
Oi, you stupid flamer. That's it.
And how much?
That's
It's
all it
5.
needs.
It's -5.
Oh, so that goes down to a 13 to hit.
Nice.
Which I have a
Nice.
14 AC.
Oh my
gosh.
Oh!
Just that little thing, you just see the tiniest little arcane energy just deflect the
The
first arrow.
The first
And then
the,
it
just
bounces
like-
off the armor.
Yeah,
the
it's
first
just like-
the first cutting words I used was the one that I
Oh.
tried to use on
do you have to be able to see the creature though?
reading. Hold on. Cutting words. Yeah, you can see. Yep, I have to see.
From behind this thing, you can only see
I can't
barely
see
the
it.
scorpion. You cannot
then
see
can-
the dwarf.
And it
Okay.
does not
Yeah.
happen.
So-
It doesn't.
I
it
do
doesn't
take the
work.
hit.
Oh.
Then in
That
that
doesn't work.
case, I would use my reaction instead. The interception.
So go ahead and let me roll the damage to see. That is plus 9 piercing damage and 3 fire damage.
Okay,
Wow.
I negated 10
Wow.
damage.
So I take 2.
Ooh-ah.
Yes.
Ooh-ah.
And then he's gonna shoot the second arrow as
Intercept-
It's like
is-
I hit it, but it still like deflected and nicked you.
well.
Interception is like the best fighting stance early game. Oh my god.
Right?
And
Yeah.
then he's gonna take another shot at Wayne and
Wayne.
get a dirty 20
That will hit.
Stop it.
and
Just a regular
do-
one, not a fire shot, right?
No, they're all fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do 7 piercing damage and 6 fire damage.
13.
Max damage on the fire right there. Yeah.
Ugh.
I am not looking good.
Are you down?
Nope.
It's just like,
Ah!
Hey Gavin,
yes.
the first cutting words I did was the one that didn't matter. It didn't work because it didn't get it below for Erica. But I still counted it. So I'm just checking to see if I got that back or if we counted it.
With that is since we did it
All right.
before, since we did it like before the before I declared what the number was. So basically, when you feel like you're gonna do it, let me know just so I can tell you if it hits or misses, and then you can cast the spell. But I would say it's a bit too long ago to recall correctly
That's fair.
for that.
Okay, cool. So I just have one left then.
Yeah. Yeah, but then he's gonna go. I like that. Go back under partial cover. Then up next is Dante.
Might have
Not
to
much
do
for
a
this turn,
dash.
but how does that work?
You can use your action to dash and double your movement.
So go to
Awesome.
60 instead of.
Or
Definitely.
go to 30 and do a ranged attack on the bat.
I don't think I have
Yeah.
anything ranged, do I?
You can't. Don't you have like a hand axe or anything?
Let's see.
You can throw a hand axe if you have, or even a dagger. You can just huck it,
If you want to, that is option, yes.
or you can move 60 feet.
If it's a
Or if you have what I have.
Or you can just go up here and just do it.
Yeah, javelins, hand axes, and daggers can be thrown.
And at this point, you all heard Wayne shout out that the ballista is loaded as well.
Uh-huh.
Very nice. Now, guys, I just have arrows in my equipment. Does that mean I have?
Do you have a longbow in your?
No,
And my
I do
rage
not.
is ended, right?
do you have
Yep.
a hand axe or dagger?
Mm-mm.
I'm
Shield,
just-
arrows, leather, and a longsword.
I'm just going
All
to
right,
assume
I'm dashing,
my rage
guys.
is
I'm
over.
dashing.
Alright.
Yep, that's the right call.
Okay. All right. I'm just going right behind Artavan then.
Dash.
Alrighty. So as you're going, then you see the rest of the thing that is happening. Alright, that is your go. So the Scorpion is going to take one claw swipe at Cosmo, one claw swipe at Artavan.
Do I still have
Okay.
my rage?
Yeah,
Yes.
because you made an attack.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is a dirty 20 to hit Cosmo.
That hits.
That is
But-
7 slashing damage, reduced to 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
then-
he gets 1d8.
Oh yeah, because
Oh.
your rage.
1d6.
He gets 1d6 force damage.
So-
So I'm gonna roll that. That's a 5.
Alrighty, so as the claw goes and hits, you see it pierce the skin, and you see one of Cosmo's tattoos light up and just release this energy and blows the claw back, and you see the tip of the
Phoenix
claw
on her face.
kind of smoldering a little bit.
So that
and
was
then-
7 damage to her, reduced to 3.
Yep. And then
Sweet.
the one against Artavan was only a 15 to hit, so you just
Miss.
managed to sidestep the thing, and then it's gonna rear up the tail. Who's it gonna go for? Let's see.
Spiritual weapon.
Even Cosmo on
It would just go right
Artavan.
through.
Looks like it's gonna go for Cosmo.
That's the beautiful thing about spiritual
Yeah.
weapons. They don't have a hitbox.
And that is going to be a 19 to hit
It
with
hit.
the tail. And that is going to be 14 piercing damage reduced to 7. As it just
And-
kind of...
It gets 1 force damage.
And the same thing, smaller this time, but you see the radiant burst of energy just kind of go off.
She is
Alrighty.
not looking good. She is
No.
looking real bad.
And then the bat is going to go and make
ruff, ruff,
a passing bite at Wayne
Very
as it
rough.
flies. And get a natural 1, so it's going to miss. And it's just going to hover over here. That's its go. And next up is Wayne.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna have him go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. To right here. This guy. To right here. And then I'm gonna have him go 1, 2, 3, right here for now. And then he's this guy. Let's attack the Scorpion first. That is a 21 to hit,
Yep.
Nice.
which is a total of 9 force damage.
Alrighty.
And then the next one is gonna go for the bat, which is a 7 to hit.
That does not hit. The quill does not hit
Okay.
the bat.
And then I am going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on them. Can I see
He's got half
Mr.
cover, not half, partial cover, but yeah. You can see
partial
him.
cover? Okay. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at first level at him.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
That is a miss. That's a 7. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm going to, as I do that, kind of mutter under my breath, asking for help from those I serve,
Cool.
which will add 2d4 to the attack roll, which is
Come
2
on.
4s. So that is 8 plus 7, which is a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
That does not hit with the partial cover.
Ah!
Dang it. All right. So that uses both those up. And that's all I can do.
Okay.
I am then going to move to there.
Alrighty. Up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
Yeah, Cosmo's going in for the attack again. again, because that's basically all she can do right this second.
I'm gonna try it. I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite on my hammer.
That's 19 to hit,
All right, that will definitely hit with Cosmo.
12 damage.
Oh, dang, nice. Cutting a sizable chunk. And then Thunderous
Woo!
Smite. So you
Completely missed.
what'd you get?
A 2.
Ah.
Plus,
Ah.
so 9.
So yeah, but it's not used up, but it kind of goes
No,
and just shoves the hammer off for a second.
I want to move, but there's so many things, and I can't move.
You can move through the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can move through the spiritual weapon.
Okay, if I can do that, then I would have waited to attack until I was flanking.
Okay. So you'd be one more down.
Down one.
Down one to flank. So go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and make that.
Isn't it a 3x3?
Yeah. Oh wait.
So,
Yeah. I was thinking the center was on the mass. Yeah. So yep.
okay. So both of us get to roll again.
I heard a horse
That's much
in the
better.
distance.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I guess if I was flanking, I wouldn't have done
Go Artaban.
Thunderous Smite.
I will say, just since you already put it on there, I'll let you hit it left or right if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah, like I'm sweeping it and not like hitting it straight on.
Yeah.
Okay. For this case, he is going to do his best not to hit it directly forward. Okay, so that, and we will calculate this one. Come
Or
on.
you could do that, or you can just push it and give Dante and Cosmo a heads up, so because Cosmo can still back up for it.
No, there's not enough room.
Because you push it 10 feet, right?
Yeah, push it 10 feet.
Move it 10 feet up.
That's in my plan. So that does 10 damage, and then 6 lightning damage, so 16 damage.
Oh yeah!
And I will knock him 10 feet up north.
Okay.
Big ol' side swipe.
So 5, 10. Alrighty.
Clearing the room a little bit at the bottom.
Okay. That is your go. Top of the round is Vivi.
Okay. Well, let's move into view here. I would have heard somebody mentioning the ballista. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What I'm gonna have Princess do is I'm gonna have Princess dash up to the ballista.
Alrighty.
That's 50 feet. I can get by here without provoking
Yes.
opportunity attack.
Yep.
And I am going to command Princess to start cutting. Is it? Well, it depends. The ballista, is it a rope ballista? Is it like a? What's the mechanism that launches the ballista? Is it?
It's a lever to release it. So it's one action to load the ballista, one action to aim it, and then one action to fire it. But it's already loaded.
Right. But the mechanism that shoots it, it's like
It's a pullback. It's a
right.
lever
And so
that you pull.
something can be cut on it, right? Because isn't it like a stretched material, like a rope or something?
Yeah.
So I want to have Princess start cutting the tension piece.
That's not gonna end well.
The tension piece or pull the lever?
Not pulling the lever. No. Cutting. So if the
Ruin our
tension
chances.
if the tension rope is cut, then it doesn't have anything to fire. Does that make sense? Like a ballista, like a bow. If you cut the string on a bow, it's not going to fire anything.
Uh-huh.
Which
Disarming
means
it.
we can't use it against the scorpion.
I didn't know that was the plan. I thought that it was in danger of hitting you guys.
Oh.
Well, currently
there's
it's
nobody-
aimed toward.
There's
no
nobody
way of
on.
knowing.
There's nobody on the ballista.
There's nobody on the ballista.
It's just sitting there.
So it could be used.
This
by
is an
either
old
people.
warehouse.
I see. All right. Well, Princess is just gonna just stick up there and hide, while Vivi will insult the dwarf with its fire arrows. Oi! Your mama's so old she got sold while looking around an antique store.
That is a dirty 20 on the wisdom save.
Oh, balls.
Ah,
Nothing. All
He
right.
does not care about his mother.
Doesn't care. I can do.
He's
not
the
even
one
a
that
hurt
sold her.
feeling.
And you just hear him. Oh, we got a funny man there, hey?
I can do a whip attack from this range
Yep.
against the scorpion.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
15 to hit.
That will just miss.
Just miss. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. And then next up is Runic. So he's gonna go, and after that he's gonna go and take 2 shots at VB.
Hey.
Funny jokes, but he wants
First
you
one's
gone
gonna
now.
be a nat 20.
Tough crowd. I don't think so. No. Cutting words.
All right.
I can at least stop it from being a crit.
That's true,
I
yeah.
can subtract 2 off of it, but it still
All
hits
right. Still hits, but it's not a crit.
me. Right.
Yay!
So that is 10 piercing damage
Okay.
and 1 fire damage.
Okay. Thank you.
And then he's gonna knock his second arrow and fire it at Artavan. And get a 17 to hit.
The miss.
Just scrapes across your armor. Okay. Up next is Dante.
All right. Okay, so looks like I'm 25 away from here. Okay, so I'm gonna move up to the ballista. Okay, and
You can move one more. You can occupy the same space as Princess.
Is that okay? All right.
Yeah,
I'll
'cause
make sure
she's
that we
small.
don't forget that she's
Technically, that's in the hitbox.
It is.
there. Oh.
Not if he went up this way. Not if he went like this and went up this way and then like that.
Well, like it's already aiming at the scorpion.
Oh,
we're
you're
saying.
talking about that. Okay.
Yeah.
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 So you shouldn't have to reline. Like it's not perfectly.
You should be able to
centered,
just
but it
fire
is
it.
still at it.
Because it is shooting its body.
Gavin, you tell me, because I was going to use my my action surge to.
It's still like an action to prime it, just for balance
Okay.
reasons.
Okay,
But,
great. Okay,
so yeah, it's already loaded, so it only takes 2 actions to do it.
so can I use both of my actions then to
Yep.
load it and then
Yeah.
shoot it?
Action surge.
Yeah!
Yep, you aim it and then go ahead
Woo!
and make an attack roll and add.
So now you aim it like basically right here instead.
Yeah,
right at the
exactly.
mass.
So
The
roll.
That's
center
what we're
mass.
going
Yeah,
for.
so roll a d20 and add
Yes.
6.
You got it. 19 plus 6 then?
Yes!
25.
25.
Yes!
25.
Go ahead and roll 3d10 damage for me.
Oh my
is-
god.
Yes!
Slightly terrifying
Nice.
to be on the other side of
Go
this.
Dante!
20.
20 piercing damage. As it, boom! And it just fires and pierces into this thing as it just.
Oh, yeah!
And it staggers from that as the bolt is fired.
Oh man.
Pierces in,
Let's
and you
go.
see the black kind of salty ichor just leaking out of its side as it kind of goes and snaps its claws in Dante's direction. But that is your. I guess you still have a bonus action, but I don't know if
Okay.
you have like much you can do with it right now. Because you,
I'll send it there.
so the scorpion, absolutely pissed, is going to come on up to right here.
Double
Opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Yay! Sweet.
That's a 17 from me.
Oh, that was a
That'll
nat
hit.
one for me.
All right, Artavan, you do hit.
Oh wait,
That
what? Oh, that was a
Seven.
7. Okay, so 13 to hit.
That will still miss though.
I got
Yeah.
7 damage.
But at least it's
No,
not a nat 1.
Yeah, 7 damage.
7 damage. All right, you hit a nice chunk off of it as it's going. But then it's going to go and just make 2 claw attacks against Dante. First one is a 17 to hit.
17. So it hits then, right?
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
that is 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second one is going to be even higher with the claw attack. And that is going to be 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to rear up the tail and get a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Jeez.
And do 15 piercing damage.
Oh.
Ooh, that's.
I'm down.
Oh, really?
Oh, no.
As it kind of just goes. And after that, it's gonna... After he goes down, you see it turn around and just go right back for Artavan.
Ah, dang it.
Ah.
Stupid.
Ready? Okay. Up next is going to be the bat. The bat is going to go... and go for Vivi. And only get an 8 to hit.
That'll miss.
So, yep, and that's all it can do. Which means up next is Wayne.
Okay. First things first, can I move through those? Or do I
Yes,
have to go around?
You can move through them.
Okay, I want him to go 1, 2,
You can't see it.
Where are you?
oh yeah, sorry. I meant to go like this. I forgot to move.
That's
There.
why I can't see you. You're out of my line of
Yeah.
sight.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on?
So
I
yeah,
didn't realize
do
we had
that.
each other.
Actually, first things first, I'm gonna go and move there, and I'm gonna give my sword my book advantage on the hit. I'm so glad I did that. 19 to hit on the second roll. On the bat, which does 6 force damage.
All right, and it kind of like it wavers in the air, just barely hanging on.
Okay, and then this guy is going to attack Mr. Dwarf for 16.
Not behind cover. That will just hit.
Yes.
Which does 8 force damage.
Oh, and you just hear, ah, son of a...
Okay, and then I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on Mr. Bat in front of me.
Okay, wisdom
So you just-
save. That is a failure.
Okay,
Nice.
so let me roll a d12 because he's damaged,
Mm-hmm.
and that is max damage.
Nice.
So you just hear boom, and then what happens?
So as the bell kind of rings, you see the dark necrotic energy kind of leave and like sounds of things, and you just see the bat just this going, and you see it kind of it stumbles to the ground as it starts to decay just a little bit, and then just falls down dead.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, bat is dead, and then I'm gonna have my dude finish his movement to right here. Right here.
To where?
Right.
Sorry.
My book to right here because he didn't move yet.
Okay.
And
Ready.
then now seeing this, I would see Dante, and I would go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can move 20 more feet, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Ready. So, up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
Yeah, Cosmo's gonna bonus action switch to her javelin and hit that Scorpion.
Alrighty, go ahead and make that attack roll.
You're gonna go to you're gonna move into range.
She's throwing
It's a thrown
javelin.
weapon.
Okay.
So that's 16 to hit.
That'll just hit.
Yay!
Come on. Yes.
Oh, whoops. Wrong dice. Okay. That's 9 damage. 9 piercing
Oh.
damage.
Nice. Yeah, as while I'm circling around to hit it from the other side.
Well,
Um,
before you do that, Cosmo, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yes!
It's the same time.
Yes!
Okay.
She's just gonna back up, just like back up her arm, just like do a little spin and then just throw it as hard as she can right into the middle of its skull.
As it kind of
Yeah,
goes,
between its eyes.
as it kind of goes, it rears up and as it kind of goes, it opens its mandibles and the javelin goes right down the throat as you see it. And it kind of freezes up. And Artavan, what were you gonna do?
Well, I was going to circle around, get a big hit from the other side. As I was getting ready to swing, see this thing die instantly. And I'm like, yes! Gets on all fours and just books it over here.
So
And
as
goes
Scorpion
for the
goes
swing.
down-
Can I? Well, I guess I'll have to reroll. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Woo!
hit. He's kind of go after he got hit with
Yeah!
that. He kind of sees you coming. It's just like, ah!
Okay, let's. Ooh, there we go. It's that one, and then we roll this. That is 13 damage.
Oh!
Oh!
And you just clock him on the head, and you see blood trailing down. It's like, ah, ah, ah.
You're not getting away this time.
Knockout. And yeah, that's is that your
Oh.
go?
Yep.
Okay, top of the round, Vivi.
So Princess, seeing Dante go down, and of course being the concerned little monkey that he is, begins attempting some sort of mouth-to-mouth CPR and banging on his chest.
Just
Go
like
ahead.
over the hand.
Go ahead and make a medicine check for
This
Princess.
tiny little monkey.
21.
Shit.
Never gonna let this go.
I would
Oh,
say,
21.
Princess, wait, as you're approaching, you see Princess desperately going, and by some miracle, this little monkey giving mouth to mouth to Dante is able to stabilize him.
Thank you, Princess.
Okay. Does that mean he doesn't have to do saving throws?
He'll still roll the save just to see if he gets a nat 20 to wake up.
Okay, in that case,
But he can't fail
He
the
can't
saves.
fail. Yeah.
in that
That's
case,
awesome.
okay. In that case, since he's effectively safe, I will alter. I was going to do a healing word. I was going to do a healing word at it, but he's going to be safe. So I'm going to reserve my action for one more insult. Oi,
Thank you,
your
Vivi.
mama's so old her first mount was a chariot. 14 wisdom save.
That is a 9.
Ooh.
Woo!
And 1 psychic damage.
It just seems like, you little shit. Ah! As he's now getting desperate and angry.
That's all.
Alrighty. Okay, up next is Runic, and he is pretty much, let me see.
Nope, you're staying right there.
He can move through my spiritual weapon,
Nope,
right?
nope, no, he can't. I'm on him. He's mine now.
He's your trophy.
Chew toy. This is chew toy.
Gladly.
Yes.
That'd be terrifying. I'm just imagining like the anime menacing standing over shadowed face. Gladly.
Oh yeah.
And then you cut to like
With,
me,
like
like
the
a
red
puppy chewing
star
on him,
for the eye.
wagging my tail.
Alrighty.
I didn't expect that princess thing to work. I was just doing that for fun.
So he is
And
going
then-
to.
Yes,
Yeah.
great.
It's
and then I was
Yeah,
gonna,
love
it.
give him a healing word, but it worked.
He's gonna. Wait. Let me just see the spell slots he
That's
has.
awesome.
Oh, never mind. He can't do that.
I swear I thought that was just gonna be like an RP thing, but then you're like,
Yeah.
roll, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
You say so.
Let's see. I just thought it'd be
God.
funny.
Erica, we need art of a tiny monkey giving mouth to mouth.
You're Dante.
Dante.
Make a shirt out of it.
Yeah.
Got saved by a
Okay, so
monkey.
I need Artavan. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Gladly. Come on, 2. I got a 22.
So he goes and he casts.
Yes.
He's gonna cast Gust of Wind, and so you see this this 60-foot line of wind. Where's my measuring tool? So this 10
Princess,
foot.
no.
Oh no! Princess and Dante.
So yeah, all the way to this wall. Gust of wind kind of go and just blow. So
I'm just gonna stand still.
So Dante, you basically just get a little, just
Gotta
nudged
roll.
up against this wall.
Shoved against the wall. I love it.
just pinning
and
Princess
so
to the
kinda
wall.
do that, but then Artavan, you just kind of go and you dig your heels in, and you're just staring him down. And, that was his action, and
That's
what are-
awesome. Oh right, I have an action too. It's my turn too.
No,
Oh, wait,
it's
no.
his
it's
turn.
Never
not-
mind.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
My brain wasn't working.
And that's all he can do. He doesn't have anything else to do with
Yeah.
his bonus action. All right,
All
so
right.
that was a failure. Up next is
No,
Dante.
that is
Go ahead and
great.
roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy.
Gavin, so I was looking at my stuff as well. It looks like I have the relentless endurance.
Oh yeah,
Can I use that?
relentless
Oh,
endurance.
I would say then,
Yeah.
I would say with Princess's help, your relentless endurance finally kicks in, and you're up
And
against
you just
the
have
wall.
a monkey's mouth on your
Yeah,
mouth.
monkey's mouth on your mouth as you come to pressed up
kiss of
against the
life.
wall. Like strong, really strong winds just blowing on you.
It's a really magical moment.
She never brushes her teeth ever.
He never brushes his teeth.
You can actually see his breath.
Yeah.
Yep, you
Oh
can
my
see it. You
gosh.
can
Yeah. So that, I guess, Dante, you can go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, so I'll just come out of, that unconscious state, and then I'll see, Princess just breathe into my, my mouth, and I'm like, oh. And so, I'll probably just pick up Princess, I'll carry him, and then I'll probably walk over to Wayne just so he can ask for some heals.
Alrighty.
And as you come closer, I'm like, how did it taste?
Don't worry, you're next.
I'm good, thank you.
Alrighty. Those guys are dead, which means up next is Wayne.
Right. Go ahead and move this guy to just in range.
The book and quill merged together like Power Rangers.
Yes.
All right. So first, I'm going to cast my last first level slot of Cure Wounds onto Dante. You get healed for 7.
Thank
Okay.
you, Wayne.
And then I'm going to attack twice with the spiritual weapons. So first, the quill is a crit.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me just move that out of the way. All right. So, and then I'm going to roll to hit for the next one as well. Is a 19.
Both will hit.
Okay, so we'll do
Nice.
the quill first. That is 7 damage total of force damage for the crit. And then that is 5 damage for the book.
12 damage in total. All right.
Yeah.
And he just gets battered from the side. He's like, ah.
And the quill does kind of like a stabbing motion, and then the book is kind of like lifts up. And it's like someone hitting you over the head with the book.
It's just like,
Yes.
Alrighty. Up next is Cosmo and Artavan.
Nice.
Yeah.
I imagine this is all like not really
Yeah.
traversable.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It's pretty. It's like crowded, but not like. I'd say it's difficult terrain, but if you're just moving that much.
By the way, is the
Yeah.
wind
Cosmo-
continuous?
Yes.
Or is it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cosmo is going to non-lethally aim for the dwarf with her javelin.
Okay,
Her
it's behind
second
partial
javelin.
cover from your angle, so
Okay.
Him-
and
A little bit.
has the wind blowing it, so it will have
Right.
disadvantage.
Is a non-lethal javelin
And-
throw like throwing it from the back end?
It's like aiming for
Right.
the legs.
No, just like throwing it at a limb, not the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so disadvantage.
That would be funny. For
Specifically the
backwards.
head. Just
That's,
knock him out with
That's
the blade.
11.
That will not hit. As
Dang.
it kind of it goes through the shelves, but the strong winds just throw it off course.
Dang.
Where did it land?
Probably being pushed up against the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Darn. Okay. Well, she's gonna move up. There.
While this is happening, Artavan's going to kind of toss his shield down as he comes to the side and two hands his warhammer and gets an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, he is mad.
Just a wee
Did you roll advantage?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
That is 7 bludgeoning damage. It's the second lowest I could have rolled.
Oh.
But another 2. It's just my thing, you know.
And you want to finish him off?
Gladly. I
Ah!
want to finish him off gladly. So I feel like throwing it aside and getting this hit down gets him in such like this crippled state that he is just going to grab with one hand and just lift up and just kind of hold him until he stops breathing and then squeeze
Oh.
a little snapping motion and toss him to the side.
Yeah, so he's just like, "Oh, filthy bounty on the scum.
As his head gets redder and redder and redder.
Oh.
And then blue.
Yeah.
Oh
As
man.
he drops to
Die.
the ground, and the fort is now still.
Oh man.
What a fight!
Okay,
I could use a
Cosmo-
nap. Oh.
Cosmo will now pick up her javelins. She does not want to lose those.
I
They're
think Artavan
fundamental.
would probably like do a bit of a howl, a victory howl, like he's got some adrenaline pumping. He's feeling good.
Yeah, a victory, awoo.
Ah, woo.
Awoo.
Alrighty. And we'll go back to the tabletop view. So, stillness falls onto the fort.
Man, am I
As
glad you guys were here.
Cast
This would have
Toll
been
the
really
Dead.
hard alone.
Cosmo still does not look good at all.
and the wind stops.
I cast Toll of the Dead on myself.
You are damaged, so it'll do more damage. So,
I am 6 years old.
okay. Number one most important thing we need to find here before we all go looting like crazy. There is an obsidian locket. The merchant that hired us, that is the treasure that this dwarf stole. So, be on the lookout for an obsidian locket.
I will keep an eye out.
And, be careful.
Okay.
Let's look around and let's see what we can find.
There's probably still some traps, so probably take it easy.
That's why I said
Right.
be careful.
With that, if that's the case, I will go back to
I
the
said too.
battle map cam and
With that though, he would probably like walking with Dante, be like, so I assume based on where your body was positioned, you're the one who shot the ballista.
Princess is taking kind of a
Cosmo,
shine.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Crap!
Cosmo, what are you doing?
She's dying, is what she's doing.
Nah, you're fine.
A
I'll just.
dexterity check or dexterity
Saving
save? Saving throw. Got it. That is a nat 20.
Wow.
As
I'm
you
gonna
step
get
in
hit.
there, you see from a little thing a crossbow bolt flying out from the wall, and you just manage to sidestep it as it goes out and hits the back wall.
I almost stepped in
Wait.
front of it too. I'm just like, whoa, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's back here.
Now she's
Dante.
just gonna loot. She's gonna look for this obsidian locket.
Dante. So after this fight, Princess like jumps up and like crawls up onto your shoulder and like grabs your tusks and points your face towards him and like leans in and gives you a little kiss on the nose.
And I look at him and I just give him the biggest, pat and, give him a nice little hug.
Aw, wholesome.
And while you're doing
Yeah.
that, you just see a mage hand of a
Friendship.
dragon hand.
Get that away.
But like so awkward.
This is
so
I don't know.
Creepy,
awkwardly.
awkward pat.
But the thing is I'm like 5 feet from you and I still do it.
Wayne, we're having a moment. Hold on.
Yes.
Looks like Princess is taking a shine to you, Dante.
Oh, he saved my life. I appreciate him more than you know.
Well, just check your pockets if you know what I'm saying. Princess attempts to pick pockets.
Sleight of hand check versus perception.
Okay, 17 on sleight of hand.
Gosh. Okay, all right.
Perception.
Again, which one do I need to roll? Perception?
Perception. Would it be with advantage because he said check his pocket? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter.
20. I looked at
Yeah.
Yeah, so you basically like, I assume you would like catch Princess like being sweet at you, and then all of a sudden like you see him like lifting something from your pocket.
Yeah. And just because I like it so much, I'll be like, you can have it, okay?
What did Princess pull out?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dante.
What would he find?
Let's see. What do I got in here?
Something like not important, like a rope or something like not that
Yeah.
important.
A ration.
Hey, ropes are
Oh.
important.
You take one of my arrows, okay?
An arrow. An arrow. Got it. Okay.
Minus
Cosmo
one
then-
quantity.
will
Princess, like,
search
runs
for
around,
this
like-
locket.
Princess runs around like wielding it like a spear.
So that would be
My little hero, okay?
investigation.
Yep, investigation.
Alrighty.
Hey, Wayne, are these two things here, are these yours?
That is a natural one.
Yes, those are mine.
3.
That scared the heck out of me. I almost attacked them both.
You don't
I
find
wouldn't have
anything,
done
Cosmo.
anything.
That
I'm
doesn't
looking
make me
at
feel any
everything
better,
with
but,
my
I mean,
left,
I'm
the
glad they're
left
yours.
side of my face, apparently.
Yeah, no, these things are really cool. And as I say that, they disappear. Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna try again.
They don't last very long.
Over here.
Okay. And yeah, I'm also doing investigation for these like crates and stuff that.
I would cast guidance on you for that.
Go ahead and make an investigation roll,
I'm so
Artavon.
bad at it. Hey, I'm so good
I'm
at
trying. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
So not an assist, guidance, because I'm doing my own investigation
yeah.
too.
With the guidance, that is a 21.
And I got a 10.
I will say you do. Most of it is old ration crates that are either empty or rotted, but you do with a 21. You do manage to find a rather rare bottle of whiskey. As it's going, it's missing the label. The label's kind of been rubbed off just kind of fallen off after so long, but it's in a pretty fancy bottle. It's covered in dust, but it looks pretty valuable.
And then over on the east side of the chamber, it looks like this might be like weapon racks or something. I'd like to
Yes,
investigate
weapon
that.
racks. Go ahead, roll an investigation check.
12
I'm gonna-
plus a guidance,
Excuse
15.
So as you're going, most of it is just broken spears, and the tips are rusty and everything.
Okay.
It's very old and broken, and
No like daggers or axes or anything, hand axes.
no, most of them are spears for this one.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna try another investigation check for this left half of the room.
Okay.
I would kind of go over here, and then I would assist you with that. Can I assist and do guidance or no?
One or the other.
Okay. If I do guidance, can I do my own check?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that guidance on
Which
Cosmo.
means
You get a D4 to your roll.
sweet.
I
So
rolled a 12.
that's-
I'm gonna try and open this door.
So I got a
easy
12.
enough.
We both got 12.
Easy enough. You just remove the pry bar, the lock bar, and then it can open.
Okay.
We both got 12.
Okay. You don't really manage to find anything other than the broken and old beds there. A couple of the beds
Dang
are
it.
still intact.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking at D&D Beyond. Did anyone investigate this overturned wagon that I'm standing by, or no?
No.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
11.
It seems that the old wagon, there's just like old, broken, busted hitching equipment, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Forgot the first thing I would do is search the dwarf. Like that just
Oh
makes-
yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Wait a second, I'm going
I
back in
forgot
time.
about him.
While he's doing that, I would probably search through these broken cabinets.
Yeah. I will assist.
So you're giving me advantage on that?
Yeah.
Okay. As you so make an investigation check for the dwarf.
That's a 0.
Oh.
He seems to
gone.
just be rocking his bow and arrows.
Okay.
I got an 18 on the chest here.
I actually
the-
got a 0.
In that broken wardrobe, you find old, dusty blankets.
I'm gonna take the coolest looking one.
May I also do
I'll take the
investigation
second coolest one.
on the dwarf, or
Yeah,
should I leave
Let's
it?
put it around our
you
shoulders.
can do it.
Yeah. Mine would fit more just around my head, I feel like.
24.
It's got like moth,
Y-
the moth holes
as
on them.
you as you
Yeah.
kind of go in, you
Couple
search him a
holes
bit
my
more
horns can
thoroughly.
go
You know
through.
where people hide things. As you're
Yeah.
going, you kind of lift up his leg, and then you notice a little something, and you pull out this dagger from his boot,
Ooh, got a dagger.
and it's still sheathed.
Has anybody searched this barrel?
No,
Always
I was
wanted a
thinking
dagger.
to, but I wanted to
I'm-
search these barrels.
I'm gonna search the barrel.
I'm gonna do my own search at the barrel.
Okay.
Mine's a 10.
So Jeremy, go ahead and add a moon-touched barrel to moon-touched dagger to
Dang
your.
it.
Untouched dagger.
Yep. Because as you unsheath it, just a little bit of moonlight comes off of
I
it.
got a dirty 20 on this barrel down in the bottom corner.
Hey, Vivi, you wanna
It
have-
is an empty old mead barrel.
And I know for
Nice.
certain.
Hey, Vivi, you want to help me look at these 3 barrels here?
I play a little ditty for him and give him guidance.
All right, which one you doing first?
Well, it's this one,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Alrighty, go ahead and make an investigation check with guidance.
the D6,
I'm making an
D4.
investigation.
D4. Can I do a D6 instead?
No.
All right.
On the
That
next
goes
one,
from a 1 to a 2.
on the next one, I'll assist him so he has advantage.
Okay, go.
You just look for me. I have really bad investigation.
I'm bad at
There's
investigation
one.
too. I haven't found anything.
I have like a negative modifier.
I
I'm just
rolled a
like,
2.
oh.
That's
So
why I
3.
gave you advantage.
All right.
Yes, go ahead and roll again with that. Artavan on that right barrel.
Oh, on the right barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, we're just gonna leave here with nothing.
I got a
is-
dagger that sheds light.
I'm gonna.
That
do
looks
it
like an
in a-
obsidian locket.
Wait,
That's good enough.
have you just searched 2 of them?
I got a 5. No, I've only searched 1.
Okay, I'm gonna search this far left one.
Something feels odd about these. I
I
don't know that.
That's a nat 20.
On the far left one.
Yeah.
So as you go, you kind of push up against it, and you hear you're sloshing inside liquid.
Yeah.
Gross. It's probably blood.
Okay. I'll open it a little bit, see if it is blood.
Start opening it, and it just kind of, as old stale ale just starts pouring
aged.
out
It's probably valuable.
onto the
It's
floor.
valuable? Well then, I'll close it back up. If it's valuable, I'll close it.
Hey, Gavin,
If
I
not,
don't
let it run.
I don't see Moontouch dagger, only rapier, short sword, and long sword on the
No.
D&D Beyond.
I'll make one then, and
Okay,
then I'll
cool.
just add it to your inventory.
Homebrew!
Gavin, can I look under these beds?
Alright,
Can-
I'm
can I
gonna
just,
look
like-
at, I'm going to
Those have already
investigate this
been
last barrel.
checked.
Perfect.
Yeah, we'll look
I'm
for this
going
one.
to
What's your
investigate this last barrel.
What are
what's
you
your
doing,
modifier?
Wayne?
My investigation is +2.
What are you
Casting
doing?
guidance. Casting guidance
Yeah, I'm assisting.
Okay, so advantage.
with guidance.
With guidance?
Yeah.
Advantage with guidance.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be
16 and a D4.
16... 17.
I literally have a -1 to my investigation.
I have a
As you
plus
go,
one.
you bust
I have a
this thing
-3 to my
open.
wisdom.
Nice.
As you go and you bust this thing open, you see, you open it up and you see what looks like a lot of dead animals. Some of them
Weird.
fresh, some of them rotting, crows and
Jackpot.
rabbits and stuff. And so it looks like this is where his food stash was.
She's gonna take the freshest ones. Jackpot.
Freshest one is a crow.
Found it.
Nice. Well, the freshest ones to almost rotted. But not
Okay.
quite. Still okay if you cook it.
And I've got a dirty 20 investigation on the schmutz up here in the corner.
Alrighty. So as you're digging through that stuff, you do manage to find what looks to be a small leather backpack.
Ooh.
Leather backpack.
Your
He's
inventory
gonna end
size
up being the
increased.
one to find the amulet or whatever.
It's a perfect size for a princess to sit on my back.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Is there a locket in
Yes.
the backpack?
Indeed.
Yeah. Is there anything in it?
As you open up the backpack,
crossbow.
you manage to find
Locket?
60 gold,
Whoa.
Oh.
45 silver, and 27 copper.
Cosmo has no money. that's
60,
hilarious.
So sorry,
I
60
have
gold.
6 silver.
45
I feel like
silver,
everybody has money, but I do. But me,
and 27 copper.
Thank you.
nice.
And then as you sift through it, you also manage to find 2 healing potions.
Ooh.
And
Like lesser.
Yeah, just lesser healing potions. And I just realized the
Might be good to
camera's
get
been
to those
following
who can't
Artavon
heal
this whole time.
Sorry, I'm coming back.
Yeah, it's just I've zoomed in super close, but I didn't realize the camera would just follow you. But yeah, and then you also managed to pull out this dark necklace with a little locket on the end of it.
Ah! Told ya. Called it.
Yes. I would like
We
reach out to
found
like hold
it.
it and just
Yep.
to inspect it.
Yeah, I hand it over.
Yeah.
Hold it up, take a nice good look at it.
As
Is
you
there
go-
like any symbols or anything that like match the merchant or anything like that?
No, it seems to be pretty plain in its design. It does seem that the little locket part of it is locked, though.
Perfect.
Ooh, mystery.
Oh, I was getting worried.
When you pulled out the healing potions, Vivi, Wayne would be like, "Are you able to heal, Vivi?
Yeah.
Do you think it might be a good decision to lend those potions to those who can't heal?"
Well, it might be, but we could also just take a rest, long
I feel
rest,
awful.
save these for
No,
later.
no.
I
I'm
do want to
saying,
sleep.
you know, in the event that
I
you and
really
I
want to
aren't
sleep.
near them,
I'm tempted to
Oh.
just lay on the floor.
or later.
You
If
did
we
search
don't-
a
if we
room
don't
with beds.
Yeah, Cosmo's just gonna go and
So Vivi hands the two
she's like, "Yep,
potions.
I'm going. I'm can't deal with this. Cannot deal with this."
Vivi hands the two potions to Artavan and Dante.
Okay.
Two Mihi
Alrighty.
shields.
I'm,
So
Gonna
each of you
lay
add
on
a
one of the
lesser
beds.
healing
Thanks,
potion.
Phoebe.
Artavan would definitely like pat you on the back. Like we would have been here forever if you hadn't come along. Thank goodness you're here.
Oh, wow, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
You're very good at what you do.
And
And then
I-
I'd walk away.
I begin a performance
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Go ahead.
Potion.
A 10.
Nice.
Middle
This was my-
ground average.
That's me being good at what I do.
Cosmo from the other room. It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Alrighty.
Happening. What happened?
What?
Cosmo's
your
gonna
your
like.
microphone changed. You're
almost
really
pass out.
You can hear like it was a lot more sensitive there.
She's resting her eyes.
Alrighty. Okay.
Your microphone's really loud now.
Mine?
Yeah. Like I can hear you clicking, you're breathing.
Oh boy.
Suddenly it's like picking
Oh.
up everything.
Why? Why is it being so complicated? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
But with that,
All right.
Locket found and Runic dead, and Cosmo now collapsed on one of the beds in there.
And so is Wayne.
So, with our heroes in possession of the locket and job completed, though rather with a few close calls, that is where we are going to end it tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Once again, thank you to Erica for those beautiful pieces of art that we displayed during the break and that you
Yes,
can
thank
see
you.
on the little character models here. So good. Love them.
Thanks for a good episode too.
Yeah. Thank you.
We will be
Yeah, that was
streaming
fun.
same time 2 weeks from today. That is going to be January the 15th. Roughly about the same time, about 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you wish to join us again, we'll do that. And because I have the setting to save the VOD this time, this will be up on YouTube for in a few days, as long as I don't screw it up again somehow. But yeah.
Unofficially, our first episode.
First one on the side.
Yeah, first probably gonna be
The
the
other
first
one was
on
a
the YouTube channel.
prologue.
Yeah.
And then also keep your eyes on the YouTube channel, as there may or may not be some more content coming to it, depending on other things. Mainly, there may very well be the start of another series of a story time series where we go into the detail of another campaign that takes place within the world of Auroran, the country of Atheus. And it is still an ongoing campaign, but I will be going on about the story of the campaign titled Blood Money. So keep your eyes open for that, as that may be starting pretty soon. Just something nice and easy that you can listen to in the background. No crazy visuals or anything. More like an audio an audio thing.
Like a little podcast.
Yep, but that will still be up on YouTube. And other than that, a couple of us are going to be working together to try and make some other content for fun, just to kind of experiment and have some fun with this. But thank you all for watching, and y'all have a good night. And we will see y'all next time.
See you later.
Later.
Bye-bye.